morning. Welcome to Warhorse Barbell Club, where we are having our USAPL Rookie Brawl. This is the first meet at Warhorse Barbell of 2025. And we are starting a few minutes late, giving our athletes a little bit of extra time after we had a little bit of an extended rules briefing. Because it is a rookie meet, so we are starting a little bit late, but that's all right. We will be getting going any second here. We do have the comments turned on for you guys, so feel free to comment any questions, cheer for your athlete, anything like that. We will try to keep it in our view so that we can see it. All right, we've got Jennifer up. She's taken 42.5 kilos. Got that squat command. Squats it down, stands it back up. Racks it. 3 white lights. So those of you who are tuning in to maybe their first powerlifting meet or they're not really sure what commands are, I will go over them for each lift. For the squat, the athlete will hear bar is loaded. That is when they are able to enter the platform. Once they are on the platform, the only thing they are able to touch and adjust on their person is their belt. So wrist wraps, knee sleeves, singlet, anything like that needs to be adjusted and ready prior to entering the platform. Bar is ready. Athlete comes onto the platform. They get under the bar, they unrack it, they walk out, they plant their feet, they stay nice and steady, and they wait for the squat command. That is when the athlete is then ready to squat. They squat down, break parallel, stand back up, and wait until the head ref says rack. At that point, spotters and loaders help them rack the bar, and they are able to step off the platform. So if they miss any of those, they do the lift too fast, they don't hit parallel, some other little minor things here and there, it will be a no lift. But hoping to see none of those here today.
Wonderful explanation.
Thank you.
Looks like there was a little bit of an issue, but platform is now ready. Bar is loaded for Kai. 60 kilos.
Whoop. A little shaky on the unrack. I think he just missed his footing a little bit. Got that squat command, very patient. Got that rack command. Did a great job waiting for his commands.
Oh. No lift. Red
no
cards.
Lift. So he did get red cards on those, which just means his depth was not quite there today. So on his next attempt, he will be able to either retake or go up and then just squat it a little bit deeper. Bar is loaded for Bailey. Bailey is coming out for 80 kilos. This is 176 pounds. Bailey is squatting no knee sleeves, no belt, only wrist wraps. And making it look easy. 3 white lights.
Lauren Stam coming out to 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds.
So those of you that were watching and you were able to pay close attention, you saw that she stumbled a little bit on the unrack. So this rogue rack that the lifters are lifting on today is a little bit wider than a lot of these lifters are used to lifting on, which is going to cause a little bit of that ping pong, maybe a little bit of a difficulty unracking. So you will likely see at least one lifter today will put at least one of the uprights in to give themselves almost like 2 extra inches of space so that they don't hit the rack on the unrack.
Compared to other combo racks like a TSS or a Ghost rack, the Rogue rack is about 2 inches wider than that. So bringing the 1RM in gives it that regular walkout. That's a good lift for Sophia. Grace coming out to 90 kilos, 198 pounds. Nice and deep. Three white lights, good lift.
Beautiful opener.
Stephanie coming out to 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
Curious as to what stickers she has on her belt.
Got a
They're
whole
very
bunch.
cute, yeah. So you saw it a little bit there again. She hit that up rack. She was able to recover.
Nice and easy.
Beautiful.
Keeping the weight on the bar the same for Sarah, 100 kilos.
Sporting her green and black today with some beautiful pink lifters. Nice smooth walkout. So Sarah opted for more of a high bar position. You'll see lifters squat with the bar in various positions on their back. Hers is a little bit higher on those shoulders, so would be considered more of a high bar squat.
No lift for Sarah, 2 red cards.
So it was due to depth. I do think she's strong enough for it, just needs to sink it a little bit deeper. But back to the squat types. High bar typically is a little more quad dominant, whereas a little bit lower bar position is going to be more glutes and hamstrings. So typically it's just based off the athlete's leverages, where they're strong at. But that was a beautiful show at a high bar position there. Just needs to be a little bit deeper next attempt.
High bar is a bit more of an approachable, traditional squat as
Yes.
well that you would see. So not surprising that these rookies are
Correct.
using that technique. Clarissa coming out to 102.5 kilos, 225 pounds.
Also opting for a high bar squat. I think you hit the nail right on the head, though. I think high bar is definitely a lower barrier to entry.
Right.
It is typically what you would see just going into the gym as a typical squat with a barbell. Low bar is a little bit more of a technical powerlifting specific movement. So a little bit more practice that lifters typically need. You do typically see it more at higher level meets.
Kara coming out to 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Nice and deep. Paused it in the middle.
So she hit the rack at some point on that our left side. It's probably hard to see from the angle that we're at, but she did hit the rack a little bit, which I think why she kind of paused it, looked at it, and then stood up anyway.
But hey, the bar did not go down.
Yeah.
So she gets 2 white lights. Still a good lift.
If I was her, I would step just like one more half step back. Make sure she gives herself plenty of clearance. Yeah, take like a half step back.
Virginia Johnson coming out to 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds.
Rocking the orange and black. I absolutely love it. Looking very fresh. Flawless walkout.
She did a little bit of a double squat, and she knows it. She's going to get 3 reds on that, but that was a strong opener. That's just a simple technicality.
You know, if I was her, I'm going up. That's plenty of strength. It's a very small technical error, jumping that command a little bit. She noticed it, tried to stand back up, but
It's a little too late.
yeah.
Byron Law coming out to 125 kilos to round out our first attempts on squat. 275 pounds.
Very speedy, but I do think he was a little bit high.
And the judges agree.
Refs agree. Plenty of strength. It just needs to be a little bit deeper.
All right, so we are back to the top of the flight. Kai's elected to retake his opener.
I think this is a good call. Especially when it's your first meet. Make sure you're hitting something that you know you can hit to figure out all those fine little details.
Yep.
Just needs to squat it a little bit deeper.
Just want to get a number on the board.
Exactly. I think it looked a tad deeper than his first, but let's see what they have to say. No lift.
4 red lights. Same thing,
Yeah.
2 on depth, 1 blue.
I was going to say, he also got a blue card. Usually that's a missed command. I didn't see any missed commands, so maybe it was something a little bit different, but I also can't clearly hear what they're saying.
All right, Jennifer coming out to 60 kilos. Taking a 17.5 kilo jump.
They didn't put one in. I don't know if you guys put it in the computer. One's not in.
Nice and smooth. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Oh, you're right.
Bailey Hudson taking a 5 kilo jump from 80 to 85, 187 pounds.
I'm impressed with the no knee sleeves, no belt. Squatting anyway.
And what looks like low bar.
Yeah. Almost like a mid bar.
That looks good to me. Judges agree. 3 white lights.
Beautiful lift. All right, so now you guys see it. You see how that one side looks like it is angled in. That is going to give her a little bit more room, a little bit more clearance to unrack that bar the way that she normally would. So hopefully this one's a little bit smoother than that first one on that unrack and walk out. There she goes.
Lauren took a 7.5 kilo jump up to 90 keys. 198 pounds. Looks easy. 3 white lights.
And a smile.
Sophia coming out to 95 keys. Really deep squat.
Great job waiting for commands.
3 white lights.
Good lift.
Grace Albertson coming out to 100 keys, 220 pounds.
Definitely got some Grace fans in the crowd today. Got some strong people in her corner. Her coach back there is the USAPL lifter himself. Looks confident.
Solid attempt.
One thing I've noticed about her squat, and she's done it both times now, so it must be her thing. As she's bracing, her toes come up, and then right before she's about to squat, her toes go down. Just a little nuance about her squat.
Yeah. All right, Sarah missed her first attempt, went up 5 keys for this attempt to 105, 231 pounds. That looks good to me. Let's see what the judges say. They agree, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Stephanie, 110 kilos, 242 pounds.
Oh, looks good to me. Oh,
A solid second attempt.
commentator curse. Oh, they gave it to her. Looked to me like she stepped a little before they said rack, but she got it.
Clarissa taking a 12.5 kilo jump up to 115, 253 pounds.
So we're seeing bigger jumps than I expected today with these 10 kilo, 12.5 kilo jumps, especially on women's squats. So it must mean that people are taking a little bit cautious openers, which, you know, I kind of agree with. Then jump into something heavy on their second. Hope Clarissa's lockout or walkout is a little bit smoother on this one. A little ping pong, but definitely more controlled than the last one. Yeah.
3 white lights, good lift.
She's very happy with that. You know, it almost looked like it was harder for her to squat down than it was for her to stand it up.
I thought the same exact thing. 115 kilos for Kara. 253 pounds.
You know, this is the second one we've got today. This is ASICS singlets. I don't think I've ever seen an ASICS singlet until today.
I don't think I have either.
They're nice. Very clean.
Very deep. 3 white lights. Byron coming out to 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. He missed his first one on depth. Let's see if he can get a little bit deeper on this one.
You can, or you can have them put one upright in. So tell them and they can add it. It gets you like another 1.5 inch clearance.
Yeah. Let's do that.
You can keep the same. I would still go as far back on the
Still looked a
walkout.
little high.
Yeah.
Judges
These
agree,
racks,
2 to
road
1.
rack especially is wider
No
than a lot
lift.
of people are used to lifting on. Okay. So you kind of hit it on the way out. Yes. Yeah.
All right, Virginia did elect to take a big jump for her second, a 15-kilo jump.
You know, I agree with that. Her
Just-
opener was very, very strong.
Yep.
Missing that first squat command is easy to do first meet. Not even first meet. Sometimes I get a little anxious and almost jump it. So an easy fix.
Yep.
Let's go, Virginia.
Good, solid walkout.
She's got a very fierce look about her, and I love it.
Easy.
Absolutely beautiful.
3 white lights, good lift.
Came back like a champ.
All right, Kai coming out to 60 kilos again. He needs to make this lift in order to stay in the meet.
Yes. So what we mean by that is typically if a lifter does not get any of their 3 attempts, it's considered a bomb out. Some meets you won't be able to continue, but here today, even if he was to miss this for some reason, he would be able to continue if he elects to do so.
He would just not be able to post a total at the end of the meet.
Correct. Let's go, Kai. Stay confident. Squat it deep enough.
That looked good to me. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Beautiful job, beautiful job.
All right, Jennifer taking a 5-kilo jump from her second to 65 kilos, 143 pounds. Ooh.
Way
Hit.
to stay with it.
Hit the rack, but that's a good lift.
I agree. So you saw her kind of have an uneven lockout. One side finished before the other. The bar did not go back down, so therefore it was not a missed lift, a failed lift. I completely agree with that.
Yeah.
A little bit funky, but 3 white lights nonetheless. Bar is loaded for Bailey. Gone up 5 more kilos to 90 kilos. This is 198 pounds.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
Beautiful job, Bailey.
Lauren's taking a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt to 95 kilos, 209 pounds.
We are over 200 pounds for all of our attempts from here on out for these third attempt squats.
Nice
Ooh.
and deep.
Absolutely beautiful squat.
She's happy with it. So are the judges. 3 white lights.
I honestly think that might have been her best squat of the day.
I agree.
Not abnormal thing to happen, actually, especially on these rookie meets, for the lifts to get better as they go because nerves are starting to calm down. They're knowing what to expect.
Yeah, the most nerve-wracking part is always the first squat.
Yes.
All right, Sophia coming out to 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Very deep.
Ooh,
pushes.
good fight.
Doesn't have it today. Good fight, though.
Way to stick with the bar.
Yeah, normally for me, I find that once squats are over, I can finally relax and have fun with the rest of the meet. But until then, I'm a big old bag of nerves.
You know, for me, it's once I'm like warmed up and ready, I'm good to go. I'm nervous before, but I'm also a subtotal girly, so deadlifts actually make me very nervous.
Yeah. Grace coming out to 110 kilos, 242 pounds.
I'm going to be watching her, see if she does her little foot rock again.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep. Good fight.
Good
fight.
Keep.
Oh, so close.
Stuck right there in the middle, but that was a good fight.
I think 109.5 would have moved, but unfortunately we can't do that here today. Just barely too much for today.
Bar is loaded for Sarah.
I believe
Taking
some
the
of
same thing, 110 kilos.
I believe some Sarah fans just walked in. I saw her giving some huge waves and smiles to people behind us. Yeah. Oh, I hope she didn't beat that rack command.
Ooh.
2 to 1.
2
Good
to 1.
lift.
Good lift. Did look like she beat that rack command just by a fraction of a second.
Yep, I agree.
Judges gave it to her anyways.
It's always hard as a ref to call somebody on a small technicality like that, especially on third attempts. I hate doing it, but.
Stephanie coming out to 117.5 kilos.
She's gone up 7.5 kilos to her third attempt squat. Yeah.
Great fight through the middle. 3 white lights. Lift is good.
She recovered her bobble on the walkout really well. That was a gorgeous squat.
Kara taking a 5 kilo jump to 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
It's a monumental lift for a lot of lifters. This in the gym, you would typically see this loaded as 2 red plates. And it's a big lift, a milestone lift for a lot of lifters. There it is.
3 white lights, good lift.
I don't think you guys got to see it, but she did a whole bunch of high fives and was very happy with that lift. So the reason lifts look different color-wise at a meet versus a gym is at a meet, you have to use those collars that you see on the end, those silver things. Those are 1.25 kilos each.
No, you were right. 2.5.
2.5 kilos.
Yep.
Yeah, I should have just gone with my gut because I knew the answer. 2.5 kilos each. So it does change what the colors look like on the bar as compared to what most people would use at the gym, which would just be like a little plastic clip to hold the weights in place.
Clarissa taking 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. Great effort. 3 white lights. She is elated, jumping, screaming.
I love it. I love seeing the emotion. I love seeing the joy. So much fun to watch as an athlete, as a lifter, as a coach.
Byron again electing to go up 2.5 kilos.
You know, he keeps missing on depth. Sometimes lifters need that little extra push to be able to get down into the hole. Or he's just feeling really strong and trusting himself.
Let's go, Byron.
Commit to the depth here. Looked close to me. Let's see.
No good.
So if you see on the screen, he got 2-1. It's not necessarily uncommon to see maybe one hip a little bit higher than the other. The hip that I can see is the same side that gave the white, which is why I said it might be close. It did look like that side specifically was like right at the line, maybe a little below. So there is a chance that that other side was not deep enough. So the 2-1 is the correct call there. So that's not abnormal to see one hip sitting a little bit lower than the other. But in powerlifting, there's rules, and both sides have to make that depth. So.
Yep. All right, Virginia coming out to 142.5 kilos, taking a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. This is 314 pounds.
You know, at a Globo gym, at just a normal gym, this would be 3 45-pound plates on either side. Let's go, Virginia. Yeah. Love the smile and the head nod.
3 white lights, lift is good.
She cheers just like I do. Little fist bump.
Yep. And that finishes up our first flight. We're on to flight B, flight 2 of 3. All right, Eli coming out to 95 kilos, 209 pounds for his opener. Very deep, very fast.
You know, if anyone tried to say that was not depth, they would need to get their eyes checked because that was so deep.
Vanja coming out to 110 kilos, 242 pounds.
Vanja here looking to squat no knee sleeves, just a belt.
Quite a tall lifter. He's got the rack up to 21.
That is a very tall rack height.
And he buries it.
That might have been
routine squat.
Yeah, that might have been one of the most calm, pretty squats I feel like I've ever seen.
And that was a good lift. Jason coming out to 125 kilos, 275 pounds.
Beautiful. Marquise is up 135 kilos. This is 297 pounds. So just under 300 pounds for his opener.
Glass is falling off mid-attempt. Does not phase him.
Who needs to see?
Just need to feel the squat.
I actually think that would throw me off a lot. So he did a great job.
Anthony coming out to 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
So every opener from here on out for this flight will be over 300 pounds. Three white lights.
So it took Anthony a little bit longer to get that start command. His knees were bent just a little bit. You need to get those knees locked before you can get the start command.
Yeah, those knees need to be locked at the start and at the finish of the lift. The nice thing about the start is they won't get the start command until those knees are locked, or the head ref will call replace. Let them know why they are not getting a start command, and then allow them to attempt again as long as it is within their 60 seconds.
Austin squatting 150 keys. Speedy, deep, fast.
They should make a shirt with that.
Two white lights, lift is good.
Speedy, deep, fast.
Speedy, deep, fast. Ka-chow. We've got another Anthony coming up, 152.5 kilos.
So every lifter has 60 seconds from the time bar is loaded to get typically their first command. Deadlift is a little different, but. So he has a full minute to enter the platform, get himself set, walk the bar out, and then receive the squat command. He does not have to complete the squat within the 60 seconds, just has to receive that command. You can see him kind of in the back there, getting himself set, getting a little help from spotters and loaders. He does have about 15 seconds to get himself under the bar walked out, and receive that squat command. Gotta lock those knees. Woo!
He gets it with 2 seconds to spare. Two white lights, lift is good.
So if you were paying attention to the ref that we can see on the left side of the screen, you saw that her arm maintained up after receiving the squat command. The head ref is giving the approval to give that start command, but he only has to have 2 refs agree that the lifter is ready to squat. So he thought knees were locked. The right side judge thought knees were locked. So both of their arms went down. He was able to start the squat. And then the left ref, whose arm maintained in the air, did give that red light for the knees, as she was supposed to.
Very close stance for Corey. but 155 kilos, moves quick.
Yeah, he opts for a little bit more narrow stance, a little bit more toes out. Must be where he feels strong. Makes the squat very quad dominant.
Andrew coming out to 157.5 kilos. That looks good to me. And the judges agree. 3 white lights. Veet coming out to 160 kilos. 352 pounds.
So technically, they should have had him step off the platform while he adjusted his wrist wrap. And then once he was ready to enter the platform, then enter the platform. But here we go.
Three white lights.
Just to remind you guys, the comments are open, so if you have any questions about what's going on during the meet, any questions on calls or why a lifter missed a lift, go ahead and shoot them there, and we will try our best to answer them.
Laya coming out to 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Quite the long necklace.
It is a very long necklace. Very narrow stance for his unrack.
Very deep. Sent it to the basement.
Wow,
3 white lights.
that was impressive. In powerlifting, you don't typically see lifters squat quite that deep, so I am very impressed.
Gavin coming out to 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
Gavin is a Team 2 lifter. He is between the ages of 16 and 17, squatting over 415 pounds. This is 418 as his opener. I almost thought he was going to skip that command there.
Very
But
deep.
he didn't. Yeah, great squat.
3 white lights, looks good.
We are on our last 2 squats of Flight B for opening attempts.
Claiborne coming out to 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds.
Claiborne has some massive arms. I think you guys can tell on the stream a little bit, but they are giant in person.
Very controlled, very strong.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
All right, this is our final opener for Flight B.
Andre coming out to 220, 485 pounds. Easy opener.
I'm always impressed by a lifter who can chew gum while they lift. I think if I do anything other than lift while I lift.
All brain cells thinking about picking up heavy
Yeah,
weight.
yeah.
I turned into a caveman.
Ooga booga.
Booga booga.
Lift bar. Put down.
Put bar on back. Double knee bend.
Yeah. All right, we are back around. Second attempt squats.
Eli coming out to 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Very speedy. Does not make it on depth.
You know, I kind of agree with that. Sometimes squatting so fast is a good thing because it doesn't give refs a long time to see your depth. Other times it's a bad thing because it doesn't give them time to see your depth.
Yep. I think that's also an issue that you can see with super wide squats
Yes.
like that.
Yes. There's a lot of angles and lines and such that play into powerlifting. Some of that is the lifter's actual anatomical build. Some of that being squat stance, amount of toe out, quad size, hamstring size. All of that plays into how easy it is for refs to see depth.
Vanja making his second attempt look so easy.
Again, an absolutely beautiful squat. He's just here to lift. Nothing special, nothing fancy.
Looks like he's handling
strong
himself
lifts.
as well.
Yeah.
He's just here for a good time. Jason coming out to 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds.
This is a pretty big jump. I opened at 125.
17.5 kilo jump. Ooh.
You know, I don't necessarily think that's too heavy. I think he lost a little bit of tension and control in the bottom, and it just made it awkward.
Harder. Yeah, I agree.
I think we need to see a little more control, and I think that will move beautifully. Opting for no glasses this time from the start.
Good choice.
Can't be distracted by him falling off if we don't have him on, so I agree. Marquis got 145 kilos on the bar, 319 pounds. A little ping pong, but honestly, he maintained really good control.
Very deep. Stands back up with it. 3 white lights. Anthony Romero coming out to 147 kilos.
Smooth 10 kilo jump.
$325 pounds.
You don't typically see in powerlifting a lot of that split leg unrack that he just did. So I wonder what his background is.
It's a good point. 3 white lights lift is good. Corey coming out to 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds.
I'm loving his belt.
Cherry blossoms.
Yeah, and that baby blue belt buckle is gorgeous.
Something I've always wanted to do is powder coat my SBD belt buckle.
I think you should.
Good drive. Lift is good.
All right, spotters and loaders are up in the bar to 165 kilos. And that'll bring out Anthony. One of our multiple Anthonys here today. Not trying to just barely beat the buzzer this time. To be able to get himself completely set up and ready for this lift this time. Beautiful squat.
3 white lights. Austin coming out to 167.5 kilos.
Very aggressive walkout. See how that pays off for him here. And it did.
Very deep. 3 white lights lift is good.
You know, I'm impressed by the number of lifters here today that are calling their own attempts. Kind of seemingly handling themselves.
Can be difficult to do.
Yeah, especially as a rookie, not knowing what's to expect. But we've had, a really good showing so far.
Yeah. Andrew coming out to 170 kilos, 374 pounds.
All right, we are adding an additional 5 kilos to the bar to take us to 175 kilos.
Bit of a grind, but he gets it back up.
You know, I think that's a little bit heavy for a second attempt, but a really solid second attempt.
I agree. Wyatt coming out to 195 kilos, 429 pounds.
Going up 10 kilos from his opener.
So deep.
Absolute basement. I don't think you could squat any deeper if you wanted.
3 white lights lift is good. Gavin coming out to 200 kilos.
441 pounds. Almost had a little bit of a bobble at the bottom, which I think why he's shaking his head. But it still is really strong.
Still waiting for the decision.
I'd be surprised if it was anything but whites. I've been wrong before, but 3 white lights.
Lights. Claiborne coming out to 205 kilos, 451 pounds.
Also split leg on rack.
Nice and controlled, easy rep.
That man is strong. We are about to see a 451-pound second attempt squat.
Bar is loaded for Andre, 232.5 kilos.
Just kidding, bar's not loaded. Now it's loaded.
512 pounds.
Let's go, Andre. 512 pounds for a second attempt squat. Little sticky, but very strong.
Very strong second. 3 white lights. And we are on to third attempts for our second flight. Eli coming out to 117.5 kilos. 259 pounds.
Opted to go up 12.5 kilos after missing his second on depth. Here he is. Eli is starting us off for third attempt, second flight. I don't think there was any depth issue on that. Let's see what the refs have to say. Lift is good. So he did get a yellow card from the a yellow card on his red light from that left judge. That yellow card covers a bunch of different things, so it's really hard for us, especially at the angle that we have, to be able to tell you exactly what happened there. Nonetheless, he got 2 white lights, and it's majority rules, so it's a good lift.
All right, Vanja coming out 10-kilo jump from his second. 125 kilos, 275 pounds. I expect this to be very controlled, very easy.
Definitely work done, but definitely a absolutely beautiful squat.
Good
Nice
lift.
little smile from him.
Jason electing to retake 142.5.
I think this is a good call. He's the one that lost the control a little bit at the bottom,
Yep.
seeming like he missed it on strength, but I honestly think he missed it on control. I think the strength is there. Let's go, Jason. Stay tight. Let it settle. Seemed to have a little more control on that one.
Yep.
Still, I think, losing it a little bit at the bottom. But he is in the meet. He was successful with his opening attempt.
Yep. I think he could have fought through that.
Hard to say because he fought on his second.
True.
I think if that one would have been his second, we probably could have fought through, but
Conserves a little bit of energy for his bench and deadlift. Marquise coming out 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Very deep.
yeah.
Great fight.
Wow.
He's
Let's
excited.
go.
Anthony Romero coming out to 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
I wonder if Anthony was a wrestler.
What makes you think that?
The way he entered the platform looked very wrestler-esque to me. Ooh. A little bobbly. See if he can recover it.
And
Yeah,
he does.
wow. Honestly, moved kind of like an opener. Good lift. All right, up in the bar to 170 kilos. This is 374 pounds for Corey. Third attempt squat. Got that squat command. Oh.
Looks like he shifted to one
Yeah.
side.
Good try. All right, we're about to bring out Austin for his third attempt squat. 175 kilos. This is 385 pounds. Asking the crowd for a little bit of hype. I love when the crowd gets loud and gets behind these lifters. They've trained very hard for this moment.
Not there today.
All right, we are taking the bar to 396 pounds. This is the closest you can get to a 400-pound squat in the sport of powerlifting at a competition. So in the sport of powerlifting, unless it is an American record, world record, you have to go up by 2.5 kilos. I don't know why I'm stumbling over my words today. So we will only see 180, 182.5, 185. So this is the closest we can get to 400 pounds in competition. So we've got Andrew coming out, 180 kilos loaded on the bar.
Get a battle cry at the end of that. 3 white lights lift is good.
Beautiful third attempt.
Veek coming out to 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
Wrist straps locked and loaded and ready to go this time. His hair is flawless. I love it. Beautiful third attempt squat.
3 white lights. Anthony coming out to 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
He's taking a pretty sizable jump. Yeah. Nice squat. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. I think he probably had 2.5 to 5 kilos left on the day.
Definitely.
Honestly, probably on a safe day.
Elia coming out to 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds.
Gone up 7.5 from his second. Beautiful third attempt.
Good attempt. Gavin coming out to 210 kilos, 462 pounds. It's 462 pounds for a Team 2 lifter.
This is a very strong squat.
Very strong kid.
Very strong kid, you're right.
Doesn't quite have it today.
All right, was successful with 200 kilos on his second. All right, we're up in the bar to 220 kilos.
Claiborne coming out. 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
Getting himself set. Got the squat command. Takes his time.
Very good third attempt. Very solid, very controlled.
I'm telling you, he's coming from an athletic background somewhere.
Absolutely.
The maturity on the platform, that was beautiful.
All right. Our last squat for the second flight. Andre coming out to 242.5 kilos, 532 pounds.
534. Give him his 2 pounds. Let's go, Andre. Andre was successful with his second attempt, 10 kilos lighter. Definitely had room in the tank.
Not there today. All right, on to our final flight of squats.
Bar is loaded. Very quick transition from our third attempt, second flight, to our first attempt, third flight.
William coming out to 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. He's got both those uprights in, taking a very wide grip on the bar all the way out to the plates.
Gives him plenty of space to walk the bar out. Two to one, good lift. One thing you do have to pay attention to when a lifter does do that is making sure when they rack the bar, you're taking your time with it and not just kind of throwing them back into the rack, because it's very easy for their hands to get kind of caught between the rack and the collar on the barbell.
Yep. Lucas coming out to 145 kilos. Very tall lifter.
Yeah. Woo. Did not wait for that start command. And I think it might have been a little bit high as well. So it is a no lift. Hopefully someone will clear him up on his commands so that he knows exactly what to do for his second attempt. Somebody needs to also tell him to come see the score table to put in his next attempt.
If you do not talk to the score table, if you do not make the lift, they will put in the same weight again. If you do make the lift and you do not talk to the score table, they will increase your attempt by 2.5 kilos. Harding coming out to 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
Beautiful squat.
Tamir coming out to 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
Getting hyped for that first attempt. Saw a little bit of smelling salts in the back. He is also a Teen 2 lifter, so aged between 16 and 17. Opening with 352 pounds.
Very deep. Very easy. I tend not to be a big fan of smelling salts on first and second attempts.
Me too, but if that's what he's used to.
True.
Granted, I'm not a fan of smelling salts because they make my head hurt, but that's literally the point.
Yeah.
So
Supposed to trigger the fight or flight response. Hopefully it's fight.
yeah, sometimes I flight.
Seong, 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Deep.
Usually about 10 minutes.
10 minute intermission?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Kanan coming out to 175 kilos, 385 pounds. So many tall lifters this flight.
Yeah.
Easy attempt. Ooh, no lift. One red, one blue.
Miss command, miss depth. Typically, what that blue card is.
Chan coming out to 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
Beautiful blue A7 knee sleeves. Beautiful blue A7 singlet too, but you don't typically see that colored knee sleeves.
I don't think I've ever seen that color. Ooh,
Good fight.
bit sticky there.
Yeah.
I think he just fell out of position, but speedy otherwise.
Yeah, it was almost like he just fought to get back into position and then was fine.
Orazio, 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
Also a very tall lifter. I think they should rename this meet from rookie BRAWL to tall lifters only.
I agree. At least this flight.
Yeah. A couple other ones.
Ethan coming out to 180 kilos. Very smooth. No lift. One red, one yellow. Canal coming out to 190 kilos. 418 pounds. Two red lights, two red cards. Just needs to bury that squat just a little bit more.
Sorry, I went quiet on y'all there. I was trying to figure out or pull up the cards so I could try to help a little more. Yellow card just covers so many things. It's a little bit hard for us to differentiate exactly what happened unless I saw the infraction.
Parker coming out to 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Very easy. Forrest coming out to 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds.
Forrest is opting to lift with no knee sleeves. It's a very common theme also here today. Doing a great job to make sure those knees are locked at the start and the end.
3 white
Despite
lights.
the fact that I don't think that's his normal squat pattern. But making sure to flash them straight for those refs so you can get those white cards.
Alexander coming out to 205 kilos, 451 pounds.
Very strong.
Lift is good. Jose closing out first attempts for our third flight today with 210 kilos, 462 pounds.
Squatting in the J's. Little ping pong, little bobble. Good recovery.
Looked a little high to me. Let's see what the judges say. They agree.
You know, it's really hard to tell on a squat like that because clearly strength was there. He had a bunch of bobble. Did the bobble throw the position of the bar off, making it harder for him to hit depth? There's a lot going on there. Having a little bit of technical difficulties figuring out which lifter is next.
William is up, taking a 10-kilo jump to 152.5.
Beautiful.
Deep.
You saw them taking their time, making sure the athlete made it into the rack. without getting his hands pinched. That was absolutely beautiful at spotters and loaders. The spotters and loaders that we have here at Warhorse Barbell work together for every meet that we have. Is that very special with that? They have a great communication, great ability to know when to grab the bar versus when to let the athlete grind. And they do a great job keeping everybody safe.
Lucas coming out to 157.5 kilos. He jumped the start command last attempt. Gets the replace command.
So they are going to tell him what to do. He needs to get his knees locked. He does still have 30 seconds. So he'll get to unrack the bar, try again, making sure he locks those knees right before. They look locked to me. Beautiful. See what the refs have to say. It looked a little high to me. Yeah, refs agree. Very strong, though. Just needs to squat it a little bit deeper.
Harding coming out to 167.5 kilos. 369 pounds.
Ooh.
Fell back just a little bit in the bottom of the hole.
Yeah.
Lost his balance. Good job to our spotters and loaders catching him on that.
Good job to him for not bailing the bar, trying to get out from underneath
That
it as
too.
well. He stuck with the bar, makes it much safer for everyone involved. If you stay with the bar, it's easier to catch a person in the bar than it is to catch a bar and avoid the person.
Tamir coming out to 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds.
Opted for a 12.5 kilo jump. I think it was a pretty good call. His opener moved really, really well. Good squat. Sometimes with that high bar squat, if you hit the bottom, hit the hole a little bit too fast, the bar will kind of get rolled forward. And I think that's a little bit what happened, why we saw him grind a little bit more than what you would expect on that lift, but very strong. Sean going up, 180 kilos, 396 pounds. Wow.
Easy lift.
He was happy with that. You can see it written all across his face. Telling his coach to load it up. Let me lift something heavy. Here comes Chan. Going up 5 kilos from his opener to 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Yeah. That was much better than his first. That first one just lost a little balance. Got a little anxious, not sure exactly, but 185 was beautiful.
Kanan coming out to 185 kilos, 407 pounds.
Definitely deep enough, definitely waited for commands. 3 white lights.
Bars loaded for Kanal. 109 kilos, 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Very
Definitely deep enough.
Jump the rack command.
Yeah.
No lift. It's always frustrating when you miss a lift on a
Missed
technicality like
command.
that.
Yeah.
The hard part was over. But he'll come back. That was a strong lift.
If I was his coach after this next attempt, I would be screaming, wait. I think he's done that twice now with missed commands.
Orazio coming out to 195 kilos, 429 pounds.
Yeah. Very strong. 3 white lights.
Ethan taking a massive 25 kilo jump after missing his first on depth and a yellow. Definitely strong enough.
Yeah.
Judges say lift is good. He gets one ref giving both a yellow and a red. Jose missed his first one on depth. Electing to take the same weight.
Let's go, Jose.
That looks a little high to me.
I agree.
Judges all agree. Alexander coming out, also it's 210 kilos, 462 pounds.
He's just like taking another walk, another day, another walk in the park with these squats.
Solid attempt. One more 210 kilo attempt for Parker.
Let's go, Parker. 462 pounds. No problem with depth. No
Solid.
problem with strength. Somebody tell him to load some weight on the bar.
3 white lights. Lift is good.
Last squat. Flight 3. Second attempts.
$220 kilos, 485 pounds.
Jump that rack command.
No lift. All right, on to third attempts.
So if you guys randomly hear me talking to not you guys, I don't know if it's picking it up. We are right next to the score table. So when the athletes come over, if there's something obvious that happened and they're not exactly sure, I'm trying to help them out a little bit. So you're not going crazy. I am stepping away from the mic for just a second. All right. Let's get behind these lifters. This is our final third attempt squats of the day.
William coming out to 160 kilos, 352 pounds. Very deep.
Almost paused
Very
it at the
easy.
bottom.
3 white lights. Pardon misses last attempt on yellow cards.
Likely a missed command. Could have been something different. I'll watch closely this time and see if I can see it. It's not recording. Three white lights.
All right, Lucas needs this lift to be able to post a total at the end of the meet. He has missed his last one on depth.
Very strong. The squats themselves are very strong, very fast.
Just need to get a little deeper.
Yeah. Nice knees locked. I think that looked deeper, but I don't know if it was deep enough. 3 reds.
So unfortunately, Lucas will not be able to post a total, but he will be allowed to continue on with the meet, hit his benches, hit his deadlifts. Tamir coming out to 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds.
Very strong squatter. Looking to show us what he's made of. good fight. Really good try from him. It's really hard with high bar squat if that bar starts to roll to be able to recover it. And it looked like it rolled and shifted a little bit. Makes it really, really hard to grind through. All right, bars loaded.
Sean coming out to 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
Second attempt is absolutely gorgeous. Let's see if we can replicate that here. Oh my gosh.
He is excited about
Wow.
that. 3 white lights, lift is good.
Beautiful. I wish my third attempt squats could ever look that good. I wish my first attempt squats could look that good.
Connell coming out to 190 kilos.
He needs this one. He's got to be patient. Got that squat command. Definitely
Buries
squats it
it.
deep enough. Now holds it. Good job. Looks good to me. 3 white lights. These athletes just like keeping us on our toes. Never let them know your next move. Just wait till my third attempt.
It's a fun thing about rookie meets.
It's true. The fun thing as a coach, too, with rookie lifters is you could think they're 100% prepared. They've been doing all of their squats with commands, all prep long, and then they get to comp day and they just forget. Chan did not. That was beautiful. 190 kilos, successful for him.
Kanan coming out to 195 kilos, 429 pounds.
Took a 10-kilo jump from first to second and another 10-kilo jump from seconds to thirds. Very well calculated. Let's see what he's got. Yeah.
Lift is good, 3 white lights.
Little battle cry at the top. I loved it.
Jose is also in the position where he needs to make this lift in order to post a total for this meet.
I will say in these make or break situations or very heavy squats, sometimes the crowd can play a lot into this. So the louder they get, the more confident, the more energy the athlete feels.
He needs to bury this squat. He's missed his first 2 on depth.
He's strong enough for it. He's just got to show us what he can do right now. A little bit deeper. Good recovery. Looks in control. Yeah. If it's up to me, it's a good lift.
Judges agree, 2-1.
Way to go. I think his coach breathed a bigger sigh of relief than he did. Keeping the bar at 210 kilos. Orazio, here we go, third attempt squat. Show us what you're made of. Yeah.
Three white lights lift is good.
Maybe I'll take that method. Maybe I'll just wear a white singlet so that all I can get is white lights. Because everything's got to match.
I don't think that's how that works.
Oh.
But you can
It
try.
worked for him?
Yeah. But I think it was his lifting that caused the three white lights, not the singlet.
Potato, potato.
Ethan coming out to 215 kilos, 473 pounds, taking a 10-kilo jump from his second. Not there today.
Was successful on his second, so he does have 205 kilos in the books.
Three more squats today. 217.5 kilos for Alexander. 479 pounds.
Oh, I hope he didn't jump the command there. 2 to 1,
2
no
to 1,
lift.
no lift. Jump that rack, man.
Yeah. All right, we've got our last two squatters here of the entire day for the 2025 USAPL Rookie Brawl.
Think they're starting fights in the back?
I hope not. Got to fight the weights, not the people. Let's go, Parker.
Even the fight on the platform.
2.5, exactly. Knocking on 500's door here. And he definitely had 500 in the tank. That was a beautiful smoke show of a lift.
He is pumped. All right, our last squat of the day, 230 kilos for Forrest Allen, 507 pounds. Forrest missed his last attempt. I believe he jumped to command.
Yeah. Fingers crossed he's patient because this is one strong lifter. He's going over 500 pounds. Let's go, Forrest. Be patient here. Got the start command. Stands it up, no problem.
Easy.
And waits. He almost had a smile on his face looking at the judges, being like, yeah, I know, I'm waiting. What a beautiful way to end our squats for our first session today, our only session today. So we will take about a 10-minute break, and then we will be back for a bench. So join us back in about 10 minutes.
right, we are back for the 2025 USAPL Rookie Brawl here at Warhorse Barbell Club in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We're going to get started here in just a little bit.
All right, we're going to get started. Stephanie is going to start us off with a 35-kilo bench press for her opening attempt.
Easy first attempt.
Good work. That's going to be 3 white lights for Stephanie. And from these opening attempts, we're not going to be expecting super hard grinders. Now, I mean, that can happen, especially for these rookies who are competing in their first meet ever at the Rookie Brawl. But typically, an opener is just going to be something super easy, something just to get on the board, something that you can do any day of the week, regardless of variables. Sophia now 42.5. Oh, I think she might have jumped that rack command.
I think so too.
Yeah, there it is.
It's a pretty easy correction to make, though, coming into her next
Yeah,
attempt.
and it didn't move super difficult.
Right.
It wasn't a grinder.
Up next, we've got Bailey, 45 kilos. She's taking 99 pounds. Opting for a self lift off there.
There we go. She's got a long way to go.
Yeah.
but
She's got some long arms.
had to put in some work towards the top of the lift, but still pretty smooth. 3 white lights. I expect she's probably going to take smaller jumps, 2.5 kilos.
Yeah. Completely agree, and I think I heard her say it, so.
Kara up next, 45 kilos, is going to stay on the bar for her.
Very strong bench.
That's an opener I like to see.
Yeah.
Super easy, not risking anything. I mean, especially with these rookie lifters. I remember my first meet, I was very, very nervous.
Yes. But now she knows what to expect. And it was fast. So
Yes.
best of both worlds there. We've got Kai coming out, 47.5 kilos on the bar. We are over 100 pounds. This is 100.4. Sorry, yeah.
Nice work. Very easy. Should be 3 white lights. There it is.
We are keeping the bar at 47.5, and that'll bring out Clarissa. Clarissa was successful on squat with 122.5 kilos.
Oh, she had an awesome third squat. That, I mean, it was a
Grind.
limit lift. Yes. And that feels good. I mean, especially your first meet, you go 3 for 3 in the squats. You're building momentum
Yes.
leading into the bench and deadlift.
Now, just like on squat, this rack is a little bit bigger than a lot of these lifters are used to lifting on, meaning the pad is a little bit bigger. It feels a little bit higher. It's still within spec, so it's still competition regulation. But it just feels a little different.
It feels wonky, honestly.
Yes.
Especially if you've never lifted on it before.
Yeah.
Up next is going to be Sarah, as they're loading 55 kilos on the bar for her. Around about 120 pounds. Oh, I had to do a bit of a re-rack there. As Brandis said, this rack is very thick. It's a lot bigger than most typical racks, even combo racks or racks that you find in the commercial gym.
Yeah.
Ooh, and unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift for Sarah.
It was an impressive grind, nonetheless, but there was significant up-down.
Yeah, on all 3 lifts, there cannot be any up-down motion, just to show that you've got some control over the bar.
Correct.
So yeah, that just looked a bit wonky, looked like a big misgroove there. So I'm expecting that Sarah's probably going to repeat that for her second attempt.
I agree, and it could have just been that kind of first attempt at an unrack that she had.
Yes, because she did have to unrack it and then put it back. And
sometimes just something as simple as that, or as seemingly simple as that, can throw off an entire lift.
Jennifer now is going to be opening up with 60 kilos. Another self lift off. We got a lot of those.
Yep.
Nice.
Looks good to me. 3 white lights. All right, we're going up to 65 kilos. This is 143 pounds, and that will bring out Grace. You saw Grace there telling the handoff girl exactly how she wants her handoff. That is what you should do every single time you enter the platform for a bench. These spotters and loaders give a lot of handoffs, and having to come out and say, just like last time, puts a lot of pressure on the handoff person to have to remember every single person.
Beautiful.
Grace has an absolutely beautiful arch, very well executed bench press. So in the USAPL, there is no regulation on elbow depth, amount of bar movement, anything like that, as long as head, butt, feet maintain contact. And she is able to press the bar without any up-down. It is a good lift. All right, we're going up to 70 kilos. This is 154 pounds, and that'll bring out Lauren. So everybody likes their handoff a little bit different. Some people like a little more help. Some people like just a little bit of guidance, more so than actual help. So it's important to know exactly how to word that as the lifter so that your spotter and loader can help you exactly how you need.
Okay, well, that was awkward. So she hit the rack, but she already got the start command.
Yeah.
But she's got time. I think she's going to reset and try to go again.
Okay, well, hopefully on our next attempt we can get things a little more in sync there. Not exactly sure what was going on there. It looked like she was set up a little bit too far underneath the bar initially, and then the second time it looked like it was just a funky descent of the bar.
Yeah, and I think having to reset like that would definitely throw me
Yeah.
off, especially.
And being tight on time.
Yes, yes. I mean, when she re-racked that bar, she only had 15 seconds left
Yeah.
to get that start command. So I think she just might have been in a rush. Hopefully, I don't think it was a strength problem. I think it could have just been the whole re-rack situation
Yes.
throwing her off. So she's going to repeat that on her second attempt and hopefully get on the board.
Correct. We have gone up to 75 kilos for Virginia. This is 165 pounds. Beautifully executed.
She's got a really nice, fast, soft touch. That way she's able to get that press command as fast as possible. Byron's going to come up next to 85 kilos. Unfortunately, he isn't going to be able to register a total in the meet. He was not able to get a squat in.
That's all right. Let's see what he can do on bench.
Yeah, that's the thing. I like when lifters, even if they do bomb out, they finish the day anyways.
Correct.
I mean,
Especially in these rookie meets because there's
Yes,
still so
yes.
much for him to learn.
and you're
But this
still
is a-
getting valuable experience
Exactly.
by lifting on the platform.
Yep. I don't know.
Okay,
That
looks
looked good to
great.
me.
That
Yeah.
looked good. There we go. 3 white lights.
So he is on the board for bench. All right. We are starting second attempt benches here for our first flight. We are going to 40 kilos. This will be 88 pounds for Stephanie.
Stephanie's a Team 3 lifter, so that means she's either 18 or 19 years old. And she's actually competing in our very new weight class here in USA Powerlifting. Now the women's side has the 65 and the 70 kilo weight classes. So she's competing in the 65 kilo weight class.
Looked like a good bench.
Yep, it was slow, but smooth all the way through.
Yep.
Looked what you would expect for a second
Yeah.
attempt.
Typically, too, with these female lifters, this is very standard across the board to see smaller jumps on their bench presses. And a lot of times going 2 for 3 because 2.5 kilos can make or break, but that 2.5 down might be easy.
Bailey now opted to take a 2.5 kilo jump, 47.5 in the bar.
Honestly, it seems smoother than her first.
Yeah, I agree.
It was a little bouncier on the chest on her second, but the press itself seemed way more controlled. All right, we are keeping the bar at 47.5, and we are bringing out Sophia. Sophia did miss her first attempt bench on command. So hoping she's able to be patient with this after the nice strong press.
She also opted to go up by 5 kilos. See how this goes. Oh, come on.
What a grind. And she was patient.
Judges say 2-1.
Good
Chief
lift.
referee gives a yellow card. I think her feet were off the plates, but
That's
still got
always
it
hard.
in. And a bit risky there, too. I mean, it was It was difficult, and after going up 5 kilos after missing her opener, still was able to get that in. I imagine probably just a 2.5 kilo jump from there.
Yeah.
But she can definitely breathe a sigh of relief now. She's on the board. Kara now 50 kilos on the bar for her.
Very smooth. Very strong. All right, we've got 52.5 kilos, 115 pounds. This will bring out Kai. Kai was successful on his first attempt with 47.5.
Kai had a bit of a scare in the squat event. He missed his first 2 squats. I believe it was on depth.
Yes.
And then was able to get it on his third.
If you guys are watching and you thought that he had a long pause command on his chest, they are waiting for that bar to be motionless. Whereas his, when he brought it down, there was a little bit of a bounce. So they're not going to give that press command until the bar stops moving. All right, we are going up to 52.5 kilos, 115 pounds, for Clarissa's second attempt. So Clarissa was moving those plates on the floor a little bit and make sure her feet were able to be exactly where she wants them. Especially that since we are using the little bit of a lift there for her feet.
Very controlled descent.
Yeah.
Awesome. It looks like she might be having a bit of a back cramp there.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, she's 2 for 2 thus far in the bench press. Probably going to jump 2.5 kilos from there. And again, that's fairly common.
Yeah.
Especially with bench presses of this weight, and also on the female side, taking those 2.5, 5 kilo jumps.
Yeah. All right, we're going to 57.5. This will bring out Sarah.
Sarah missed her opening attempt, and it was a very big miss groove where the bar went down and up. So
Forward,
she decided to go
backwards.
up 2.5 kilos anyways. Let's see how this goes. Very interesting how she can have the bar dip that much
Yes.
and still finish the lift. So even though that's not going to be a good lift, I still think that's very impressive.
Yeah.
How she's able to tip the bar like 6 inches
Yeah.
and then come back up. So, I mean, that is very unfortunate. She did not make her first 2 benches, so I imagine she's just going to repeat for the 3rd attempt.
Yes. And in powerlifting, you're not able to go back down. So since she
No.
has gone up to 57.5,
She's
she can
stuck
take
there.
nothing less. So she could go up again. I wouldn't recommend it. But
She could.
Right, she could. So likely she will just repeat 57.5, take it again, really try to make sure that touch is smooth so we don't have that little bit of a up-down even on the chest before she gets the press command. Because clearly she's strong enough for it.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, she's
almost
strong
doing like
enough
a bench
for
and
it.
a half.
Yes, yeah.
All right. A little bit of a technical difficulty, but bar is loaded to 70 kilos for Grace. This will be 154 pounds.
Grace had a really great fight on her 3rd attempt squat. Just barely missed it.
Yeah.
So she's going to be trying to go 3 for 3 in the bench press.
Her bench is so well calculated.
Awesome.
Wow.
See, and compared to other lifters, because of her technique and how precise that touch is, she gets a really fast press command.
Yes.
And just makes the whole lift so smooth.
Yeah. It's always about how fast the bar can be motionless, not necessarily about how fast the whole lift is. So her bar, as soon as it is on her chest, there is no more motion.
It's a dead stop. Coming up next is going to be Jennifer. 70 kilos is going to stay on the bar for her.
154 pounds. She had a little bit of a funky mishap. Was it her? It was Lauren. Jennifer had a strong opener. That's what it was. She's opted to go up 10 kilos.
Yeah. Clearly it felt strong. Let's see how it goes. she had a bounce on the chest. Let's see what the judges say. Okay, it's a good lift.
Yeah, 2-to-1 good lift. Very strong lifter. Just needs a little bit of control on the chest. And honestly, it seemed like maybe in training she doesn't do pauses on every single bench, because it seemed like it was like, oh, I touched my chest, I can push it back up.
Oh, yeah, if you're not used to those comp
Yeah.
pauses, they will get you. It's always important to practice, practice, practice during training.
Yes. All right, so we've got Lauren retaking 70 after a funky little mishap on the first, hoping for a little bit smoother second.
Okay, so she's having the blocks readjusted so she can have her feet.
I think that's a smart move, because I think she was too far under the bar last time.
Yes,
Throwing
yeah.
her out of position a little bit. Kept
Yeah,
her
and
too
it caused
close
the
to
plate.
rack.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. See how this goes. There we go. Come on. I think it should be good.
I think so too.
There we go.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
So she did almost like an extended pause, which there's nothing in the rulebook saying you can't. She was waiting till she was ready to press the bar.
Yeah, and it got a bit dicey there in the middle.
Yeah.
It was. I was holding my breath, seeing,
Yeah.
seeing if she would be able to fight up with it, but clearly she is.
Yeah, it's a good recovery after that first one. All right, we are upping the bar to 80 kilos. This will bring us to 176 pounds for Virginia. Virginia has opted to go up 5 kilos from her opener.
Virginia ended off squats with a big 142.5. I believe it was a PR attempt.
Yeah, and it was gorgeous.
Yeah, it was an awesome squat, and I believe also the heaviest female squat of the meet.
She got herself all set up and then realized when she put her feet down, they were not going to be on the plates very much at all. So they were able to readjust those, get them exactly where she needs them.
Yeah, dealing with the blocks, I've had to do it myself. It's very funky.
Yeah.
It takes some getting used to. Okay, nice. That was smooth.
Good recovery, yeah. Beautiful bench press. It's also hard as spotters and loaders to know exactly where the blocks are supposed to go, because you never know. Shorter lifters might want their feet out, taller lifters might want their feet in, so there's really no telling. You just put them down and hope for the best, and then adjust them as needed. All right, we've got Byron up, 87.5 kilos. This is 192 pounds. He's opted to go up 2.5 kilos, which I think is a pretty good call. The first one wasn't necessarily hard, but it definitely wasn't easy. Better to take the small jump and be successful. Yeah.
Okay, wow. That was better than his
Yeah,
first.
by far, actually. Maybe the first one was just nerves.
Yeah, and I think honestly that first bench attempt was his first successful attempt of the day. So getting those nerves
Yes.
off, just making a smart move, going up 2.5 kilos, and making it move better.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a little bit of a bigger jump to that third attempt, just because of how well that second attempt did move. How well he was kind of able to overcome those nerves. All right, we've got third attempt benches. We've got Stephanie up with 42.5 kilos. This is 93 pounds.
And again, this is a very common jump scheme in the bench.
Yes.
especially as a female lifter, 5 kilos and then 2.5.
Yeah.
Let's see. Come on.
A little too
It's not
heavy
gonna
today.
go.
But she leaves no kilos on the platform.
Yeah, 2.5 kilos is the minimum
Right.
jump you can make. So she just went up those 2.5 kilos. So she walked away with all that she could bench
Yep.
today.
Yep.
That's a win in my book.
I completely agree. I have more 2 for 3 bench days than I have 3 for 3 bench days, so I get it. All right, Bailey is up. We've got 50 kilos loaded. This is 99 pounds, I believe. I did not update on our screen, but still 50 kilos. I think her foot is cramping. Strong
see
bench.
it. Great job.
Yeah. I think her opener was her hardest lift.
Yeah, I think so too. Again, just getting those nerves out.
Yeah.
And then the bench, it's the most technical
Yes.
of the three. You got to keep your feet flat. You got to keep your butt on the bench. You got to wait for all 3 commands.
Yeah.
It's a lot, especially for your first meet.
Yes. All right, we've got Sophia up, keeping the bar at 50 kilos. This is 110 kilos. Sorry for my wrong math earlier. Got that start command. Oh, just stuck on her chest today.
Not going to go. Thankfully, she did get in that second attempt
Yes.
bench press. So she's on the board.
Yeah.
No worries.
That second attempt was a pretty good grind as well. So take that 2.5 kilos. You don't really lose anything. Go for it just in case it's there. But she got every kilo she could out of bench. All right, we've got Kara coming out. 55 kilos, 121 pounds.
Let's see it.
Good
Yes.
fight.
Really
good to
strong
me.
fight there from Kara.
3 white lights.
Yeah, and she's 6 for 6 on the day.
Yeah, great day for her.
Great execution thus far.
You know, and I don't think she would have had another 2.5 kilos. So I think she got every kilo out of bench she could as well. And was 3 for 3.
That's a win.
Yeah. So we've got Clarissa coming up, 57.5 kilos. This is 126 pounds. She's coming off a successful 52.5. We know that Clarissa can grind, so let's see what she's got here.
Let's
Yeah.
see it. I don't know if she waited for the rack command. Let's see.
Wow.
3 white lights.
3
It's
white
good.
lights. It
Great
looked like a
work.
fast rack to me, but
She got
good
it
lift.
in.
Yeah,
She
good
got
lift
in.
is good lift.
6 for 6 on the day.
That's huge.
That is huge. And both her squat and bench being such limit lifts.
Yeah.
You know, like basically all that she could do on the day. I'm excited to see her deadlift.
All right, we've got Sarah up. Sarah needs this lift. We've had some funky miss grooves on her first 2, so let's see if we can get it here. Be a little more patient when it's on the chest, and then just one big, strong push. Not letting herself kind of go up and down with that bar.
She looks more
Strong
stable.
push.
Yes.
There it was. That was the lift we were waiting for.
Perfect.
Big smile from her.
She's back in the meet.
She got a big sigh of relief there.
Oh, for sure.
All right, we're going up to 60 kilos. This will be 132 pounds for Kai. Kai has gone up 7.5 kilos from his second. he's fighting. I think just too heavy. Just barely. But 2 for 3 on the day for bench. Lots of lessons learned. All right, we've got Jennifer coming out for 72.5 kilos. This is just shy of 160 pounds.
She took a big jump of 10 kilos, and then now she's just taking the minimum jump, trying to squeeze out a little bit more on the total.
I'm loving the tie-dye socks.
Oh, yeah, those are awesome. Let's see it.
Nice, strong bench.
That was great. 3 white lights, good lift. Yes, love the celebration.
I hope you guys could hear her. She was screaming yes and dancing.
I'd be celebrating too, 6 for 6, leading
Yeah.
into deadlifts.
She's had a great day. I was overhearing some conversation earlier, and she was talking about how she's just kind of here to lift and have fun.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, so
That's
it's been fun
lovely.
to watch her execute on a day that she's just, I'm just here
Just
for
lift
fun.
and have fun. That's what this is about.
All right, we've got Grace up, 75 kilos, 165 pounds. Grace is a very technical bencher. She's got that picture-perfect arch.
Come on.
Yeah,
Great work.
she's happy. Coach is happy. So one thing about technical benches, that bench might not have looked that hard, but sometimes, especially on
It can be
technical
close
lifts,
to the limit.
yeah, it will go from an RPE seemingly 8 to an RPE 11 and not move really fast. All right, Lauren has opted for a giant 10-kilo jump from 70 to 80 kilos. I do think the plates might need to be moved out just a little bit for her.
Oh, yeah, I think so, too.
Yeah.
She's got time. You've got the full minute to get that start command.
There she goes.
That's not going to go.
Yeah.
Just too heavy today.
Still successful with 70 kilos.
She did take a big jump, too.
Yes.
10-kilo jump.
That's 22 pounds. That's a decent,
That's
a
hard
sizable
in the
jump.
bench press. That's very difficult.
Yeah. Especially after a funky fight on the first one and all that jazz. All right, we've got Virginia up. She's taking 82.5 kilos. This is 181 pounds. She's gone up 2.5 kilos from her second. Let's go, Virginia.
Oh.
Still got about 16 seconds.
Not exactly sure what happened there. Well, I think that the chief referee is saying that since she technically started her attempt, like she
Yeah.
went halfway down, you can only have one full attempt. If there's an issue with the rack or if it's a spotter issue, then
did
she
she
could
get a
get a
handoff?
re-rack. I don't remember.
Me neither.
I
So
think
there's two
what-
things that can happen here. Either they're going to say it was a no lift, or they're going to give her a relift. Which she would have, what is it, 3 minutes
Yeah.
on the clock? Okay, so they are
A
going to give
relift?
her a relift. So they must have deemed it was something with the rack or something with the plates.
Something
Not
was
exactly
going on.
sure. Yeah. So she will get a relift. She'll go to the end of the flight, which is only one more lifter, and then she will get to retake her lift. So we will go up to 92.5 kilos for Byron, sorry. This will be 203 pounds. You know, I'll give it to him. It's 204 pounds for his
It's basically
third
204
attempt. Right. 293.93, so, you know. When it's that close, I'll round up.
Had a bit of a different attempt selection here for Byron. He went up 2.5 kilos, and then his second attempt moved faster than his opener, so he decided to go up 5 kilos.
And I don't disagree.
Yeah, I don't either.
It's
I can
very
see either
rare
way,
that I
2.5.
agree with that, but
Yeah, I think he was just shaking off the nerves on
Yeah.
that first attempt. Second attempt moved a lot better. If he could just lock it in, do the exact same thing
Right.
here.
and kind of like we've been saying too with this rack, is sometimes that first one is funky because you don't know what to expect with this specific rack. And he learned
Ooh,
what to
there it
do.
is.
Yeah.
He had room there, too. Awesome.
Beautiful bench.
Yeah, going from, I mean, his mishap in the squat event,
Yep.
and then now 3 for 3 in the bench. That's what I love to see.
All right, so we are back to Virginia. She will get a little bit of a buffer here. I believe it's either 2 or 3 minutes on the clock before she's allowed to enter the platform. This kind of just keeps it so that she's not going back to back, gives her a little bit of a rest. And this is pretty much the only time that you will ever see at a powerlifting meet within an attempt the bar weight go back down. So we just started our 3-minute clock for Virginia. She does have to wait for those 3 minutes to pass before she is able to bench. So if you're in the chat, I want you to let me know what your favorite lift is. If you are a power lifter in the chat, even if you're not a power lifter in the chat, tell me what your favorite lift to watch is.
What's your favorite lift to do, and then what's your favorite lift to watch?
I love to watch third attempt deadlifts, but I am not a deadlifter myself. So I like, right now I'm going to say my favorite lift is squat.
Ooh. Yeah, your squats have been,
It's kind of
your
popping off
squats
right
have
now.
been cooking. Yeah.
It's usually bench, so those of you who know me, bench is on the back burner right now, but
All right, here we go. Virginia's coming out.
all right, decided to not take her full 3 minutes. She was like, I am ready. Let's do this now.
Yeah, so again, we just saw her a couple of minutes ago. And I mean, she didn't fully attempt.
Correct.
She didn't fully attempt. She just kind of came down with it, so she might be good by now. Let's see. Come on.
Yeah,
Great.
butt stayed down. 3 white lights.
Great work.
Way to overcome that adversity right there. That was beautiful.
For sure.
All right, we are starting our Flight B lifters. This is opening attempt bench. We are taking 65 kilos for Eli. This will be 143 pounds. Jude, do you like to do deadlift or do you like to watch deadlift?
I think I gotta agree with you. I like to watch deadlift.
Yeah.
I like to do deadlifts too, but I don't know, something about watching third attempt deadlifts,
There's like,
especially when it's a close battle.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like there's like magic in the air.
Yes. There's like 3 days a year that I like deadlift. All right, Eli. 65 kilos loaded on the bar. Start us off strong here.
Oh,
He did start us off strong, but
I mean, he was clearly very
Yeah.
strong for it to be able to come back down, come
Yes.
back up. I don't know if I could do that with an opener.
And not as controlled as his was,
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah. So that's going to be a no lift, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind if he went up.
I agree.
That was really, really fast. I think he just realized he jumped the press command, came back down, came back up.
You could even see him talking to himself, too. He was like, oh, man.
Yeah.
So
Jason now getting set up with 80 kilos on the bar. 176 pounds. Didn't have the best squat event, only walking away with his opening attempt. But let's see that change in the bench.
So you saw him kind of unrack the bar and then shove those arms straight. You do have to have straight elbows. He did jump the press command, so he touched it to his chest and then immediately pressed it back up. You do have to wait for the head ref to say press. So lesson learned. Hopefully somebody is able to explain that to him. Make sure he does exactly what he's supposed to do. All right, we've got Marquis coming up. 80 kilos loaded on the bar, 176 pounds. Jude, are you saying that watching deadlifts hurts your knees, or watching deadlifts is your favorite because they hurt your knees to do?
Let us know.
Yeah. Very
Nice and
strong.
easy. Exactly what you want from an opener.
Yeah. Vanja coming up. 85 kilos loaded on the bar, 187 pounds. He had absolutely beautiful squats, so I expect nothing short of beauty here. Very controlled, very strong, visually appealing. And here we go with the bench press.
Let's see.
Very strong. Not super fast, but very smooth all the way to the top.
Yeah, that's a bit slower than what you would expect an opener to look like. But, I mean, some lifters, all of their lifts look slow.
Yes.
So we'll have to see how he does in his second attempt.
This is where it pays to know yourself and know your limits
For sure.
and your training style. I love watching lifters that don't lift like myself. My lifts move very fast until they don't. So I'm always in awe of people
You
that
like
can just
watching
rep.
the grind.
Yeah. Beautiful opening attempt from Anthony. Successful 90 kilos. That was 198 pounds.
Viet's coming up next. Had an awesome 3-for-3 day in the squats. Now
Left-
going to be opening up with 92.5 kilos.
Yeah, and he left room in the tank on squats too.
Yeah, I thought he had the 400 in
Yeah.
there. I thought he had
At
that.
minimum. So excited to see how his bench is going to go.
Oh,
I think he got stuck on the rack there.
I think that might have happened as well. Yeah, he's looking at the rack. I'm not sure if it was the upright or if it was the safety.
Yeah.
I
This-
don't know. He's just got to set up a little bit more centered.
Yeah, a little bit further
Essentially.
away.
Yeah.
There's a lot to learn on this rack if you've never lifted on it before.
Yes.
The bench pad sinks a little bit more. It feels a little bit wider. I don't think it actually is. And just with the uprights and safeties being so thick, it creates a little bit of a different movement style than you need. So I think they're trying to decide if it was something the lifter did, something the spotters and loaders did.
something the equipment did if he needs a relift. But I don't think it will qualify as a relift.
Austin's going to be coming up next, 100 kilos in the bar.
It says 220 pounds.
Bit of a delay as we try to just get that sorted with the previous lifter.
It is stressful to be the lifter after something like that happens because in your mind you're like, I'm going to go in 45 seconds. And then it's like 2.5 minutes later, you're still standing there.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
And it's hard to like just
You have
keep
to be
yourself amped
prepared
up.
for different times.
Yes.
Either going really fast or there being some sort of delay.
Yep.
I think the key is just having to know when to lock in,
Yes.
when to flip that switch. Easy. Very easy. RPE 4.
Locked and loaded, man. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I expect bigger jumps from Austin. Corey now coming up, getting set up.
Also with 100
stays the
kilos.
bar.
I will say a lot of our lifters are opting for a more narrow grip today.
I think that is more common with newer
Yes.
lifters, with rookie lifters.
Like we were talking about with high bar versus low bar squats, there's less in the way when you just transition from a typical gym plan to a powerlifting meet or powerlifting plan when you just keep those hands in because that's your typical bench press grip.
And you have more, and especially if you're just getting into lifting, just getting into powerlifting, you've got a longer range of motion. You've got more opportunity to build like quality muscle mass, especially starting out. And then as you get more and more into it, you can focus more on technique,
Yes.
optimizing the lifts.
So Andrew here has opted for a wider grip. So you see his hands are nice and wide. Shows us a beautiful execution. There is a max width, so you're not able to just kind of put your hands however wide you want. But that's specifics for if you're getting ready to train for a competition. All right, we've got Gavin coming up, 107.5 kilos, 235 pounds.
Gavin is a teen lifter, teen 2 lifter, so 16 or 17 years old, competing in his first meet.
All right. Gavin is taking 110 kilos. I'm not exactly sure what that
weird.
technical error was. Yeah. In powerlifting, there are rules on when you can and can't change an attempt. So that must have been not a changed attempt. It must have been inputted incorrectly or something along those lines. But he is taking 242 pounds for his opening attempt bench.
Nice.
Whoa. Wow. There's really not much to say about that other than wow.
No, it was easy.
All right, we've got Anthony up 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Anthony went 3 for 3 in the squat event, and he took some fairly large jumps. So I'm interested to see how easy this opening bench press may look, and if he has the potential to also take large jumps here. Another one with a super narrow grip. Okay, well, maybe I jinxed him.
Commentator's curse. Still a strong bench.
Yeah, that could be where his sticking point typically is.
You do see with a more narrow grip the last like 3 inches of the bench press being the hard part because it's all tricep.
But it flew off his chest.
Yeah.
So still a good opener. No worries there.
Yeah.
Maybe just not as fast as his opening squat was, but that's totally fine.
All right, we've got Elia up next, 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Opting for a self handoff here. So I keep saying handoff or self handoff. That's totally preference. Some people like to have a little more control over the bar themselves the entire time. Other people like to have a little bit of assistance to try to save themselves the energy. He needs to have his feet flat on the ground. That was what that rack command, or the replace command was for. Nice of the head ref to give him the replace command kind of fast. Because that wasn't something that was going to change without a little bit of guidance.
Okay, and he's still at a good speed regardless.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's difficult to do, to hold the weight in your hand, put it back, come back with it.
Sometimes, too, that's a pretty big technique change to go from
as
heels up as he was to heels down, which can change the strength. So I'm very impressed. That was a great bench. Adding 2.5 kilos, taking us to 132.5. This is 292 pounds for Andre's opening attempt.
Andre had our only 500, oh, not our only, I had one of our only 500-pound squats. Ended with a 232.5.
Woo!
Hit the rack there, but he's still able to come up with it.
All right. We are entering 300-pound. Let me try that again. We are entering 300-pound bench presses. This is 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. This is going to bring out Claiborne. Claiborne did go 3 for 3 on the squat, ending with 220 kilos.
And he's closing out the flight in the bench. That feels good.
Yeah.
Whenever you close out the flight, and he's opening up with a 300-pound bench press.
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
So likely what happened there is when he unracked the bar did slip in his hands. He is all right. That is why we use our safeties there. What we sometimes are referred to as face savers for that exact reason. Because it did not completely crush him. It was able to kind of be stopped there. Everyone is okay.
Yeah, everyone's all right. I think he's all right.
Just a little bit scary.
Well, yeah, I think the bar did slip out of his hands. So hopefully he comes back for his second attempt. Hopefully he's not hurt or anything.
If you are
just a bit of a scare.
Yeah. And if you are used to lifting, I don't know what he normally lifts on, but if you're used to lifting at more of like a just recreational gym, a lot of those bars don't have very much spin to them.
Right.
And these powerlifting bars do have a little bit of spin to them. Not much, but enough that if you're not used to it and you're not ready for it and you unrack kind of aggressively, it can
get
slip
you,
and slide. Yeah. I mean, I've done something similar attempting to unrack, so.
Back to the top of the order. Eli now, 72.5 for his second attempt. Missed his opener. Opted to go up anyways. I believe he missed that opener on the
command.
Yes, on the command.
Didn't miss it that time.
Yeah, it looks like he's able to get it in. And he is. 3 white lights. It was a bit risky going up anyways, but I mean, his opener was pretty strong.
All right, we are going up to 82.5 kilos for Jason. Did miss his opener. Here he goes. Oh, needs to get those feet down. Was able to fix that. Ooh, cause the replace command. Make sure those heels are down. Heels are down this time. Elbows are locked. Got that start command. Does wait for the press. Oh,
I'm
might have
not
missed
sure
the
if
rack.
he waited for the rack command.
He knows it too.
Yeah, he almost grabs his head like it's a movie.
Yeah.
And he missed it. Hey, I mean, he has the strength for it. He did go up 2.5 kilos from his opener. I would opt to just, now everything's on the line. He needs that third attempt bench press.
I agree. I would
would
stay
opt
82.
to just stay, yep.
It wasn't necessarily easy. It definitely wasn't heavy.
Marquise now had a strong looking opener. Now he's got 87.5 on the bar for his second attempt.
Here he goes. Unrack look a little difficult, but maybe that's what he's used to, kind of that double unrack. Because the bench press itself did not look hard.
Super smooth there. 3 white lights, good lift. He's got room. I would probably jump 5 kilos from there.
Yeah.
Bars loaded for Viet. Missed that opening attempt, and it was very wonky. He hit the weight on the rack. That seems to be a common issue here.
I hope he unracks the bar from a little bit further out.
Yeah.
Not quite so underneath, which will probably be a little awkward for him, but I think it'll put him in a better position.
Let's see him get this in.
Yeah, there it was. Still
There we
did
go.
hit the rack a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
More of like a brush that time versus a hit, but
This rack is just very thick, and
Yeah.
it's very easy to hit and get in the way.
I also
But-
think he unracks from the back side of the rack, the back side of the J-hook, which
I
does give
always
you
rack from the front side.
the front
yeah.
side, me too. Because it gives you a little bit more clearance.
Yes, exactly. Well, thankfully he's on the board. Just a bit of a mishap on his opener.
Yeah.
And I do like the call that he took to just repeat it.
I agree.
I mean, it's your first meet. You don't want to go up and miss on strength, especially on bench press when that line is so thin.
Yeah. Vanja has opted to go up 10 kilos. We did talk about how his first wasn't fast. It was smooth. So let's see what he's got here.
Too much.
Just a little bit.
He could come back and hit that on his third attempt. I've seen miracles
Yep.
happen. It didn't look like a strength issue. I mean, it didn't look like a technical issue. It didn't look like he had a misgroove or anything.
Maybe he can bring it a little bit faster motionless so he gets a faster press command. That sometimes does help pretty well. But we'll see. Bringing up Corey with 105 kilos, 231 pounds.
We're over that magic 225 mark.
Yes. Every lift from here on out for this flight, for this bench 2, will be over 225 pounds. Woo!
Nice.
He has such a nice press off his chest. You can kind of see him use his whole body without really moving that much. And it kind of throws that bar right up off his chest.
Yeah, I think what a lot of newer lifters do struggle with is using their body,
Yes.
using their legs in the bench press.
And that was a great example of how to do that.
All right, Anthony now had a very fast opener, opted to jump 15 kilos.
Don't
to his
think it's a
second
bad call.
attempt.
Clearly very strong.
Yeah, and he could be just used to taking those bigger jumps
Yeah.
in the gym as well. Let's see. Nice.
Yeah. Smooth.
15 kilos, and he handled it well.
That one looked like a second attempt. A little bit of work, not necessarily hard. All right, we've got 107.5 kilos loaded on the bar, 237 pounds. This does bring up Austin. He's getting himself set. Strong second attempt. 3 white lights. All right, we've got Andrew coming up with 115 kilos. He's opted for a 10-kilo jump from his opener to his second. Andrew has some fans in the crowd. They are on their feet.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Good. Smooth. I imagine he takes a smaller jump
Yep.
from there. 5 kilos max.
Yeah.
Gavin's going to be coming up next.
Also taking a 10-kilo jump. He's
10
going up to
kilo jump.
120 kilos, 264 pounds. In the chat, Gab, we also have a running list of the lifters and what their attempts are on Lifting Cast. So if you Google, a very beautiful bench from Gavin. You Google Lifting Cast USAPL rookie brawl, it should pull up and you'll be able to see your lifter and whoever you are looking for to see if they have lifted yet. I don't believe Jose has lifted yet. I believe he is in the third flight.
Yeah, he is.
So he should be up within the next probably 5 minutes.
Anthony now. 5-kilo jump, 125 on the bar. He's got a super narrow grip. His opener was a bit slow towards the top, where that typical sticking point is. So he's just opted to go up 5 kilos. See, that moved
Looked the
better.
exact same, yeah.
That honestly moved a little bit better than his opener.
I do agree. I think it was a little bit less sticky. You still saw the same slowdown, but less sticky.
Yeah, moved about the same.
All right, we got Alaya up, 137.5 kilos. This is 303 pounds.
First 300-pound bench.
Yeah.
There it is. Great work. He's got room to grow. Another 5-ish kilos, 5, maybe 7.5. Getting close to that elusive 315-pound mark. 137.5 is going to stay on the bar for Andre. Wow.
That was beautiful.
Again, almost better than his opener.
Yeah.
Moved like an opener. Excited to see where it goes from there.
Yeah. All right, so we've got Claiborne up. He's retaking 137.5 after a little bit of a mishap on that opener. Hoping he gets a little bit stronger grip on the bar this time. Maybe opts for a little more control on the unrack. But I am very, very glad that he is coming back for this.
Yes, and I'm glad he's fully okay. Everything
Yes.
is well. That's always scary.
Yeah.
Scary part of meets.
The good thing is the rib cage is pretty malleable.
Oh, yeah, you would know.
Yeah. Yep. Beautiful control. Yeah. There it
Woo!
was.
He got it in. There we go. 3 white lights on the board.
Clearly very strong. So I'll be interested to see what he does for his third.
Me too.
Does he take a second? Does he take in between his second and his third, or does he jump all the way to his third?
I've done the same thing. I've done it. We're just glad you're okay.
All right, we're going to roll into third attempts here of Flight B. Eli is going to start us off. 77.5.
All right, 77.5 kilos. Strong press. Oh, he's fighting. Ugh.
He put everything into it.
Yeah.
I'll say that. Okay, Jason needs this third attempt in order to stay in the meet.
He's opted to go up 5 kilos. I know his misses were on commands.
Yes.
This is kind of not a small, insignificant jump.
This is a risky move here. We've seen it happen before. A lifter misses their
Yeah.
first, misses their second, comes back, hits on their third.
Despite going up anyway.
Yeah, sometimes the powerlifting gods are in your favor.
Yep.
Let's see if they're in Jason's. Just gotta stay patient. Oh gosh.
I can't tell if
his
heel
feet are not flat on the floor.
Yeah.
He's got 25 seconds. Get that start command.
It's difficult for us to see right here just because of the overlays, but I do agree. I don't think his heel was all the way down.
Let's see it.
Oh,
And his face. I don't think that's gonna go.
yeah. So he does have to keep his butt in contact with the bench throughout the entirety of the bench, from start all the way to rack.
He was able to press it up.
He was. Lots of
Regardless.
lessons learned, I think, today
Yes,
for him.
lots of lessons learned.
It is a very frustrating
I've
way.
bombed out before on bench. It happens.
Yeah, it's
It
a very
happens.
frustrating way to start your meet. I mean, to have your meet go.
Yes,
but
for
lots of
sure.
lessons learned. Lots for him to grow on.
And thankfully, he can still come back for the deadlifts.
Yeah.
So I hope we see him there.
Yeah. All right, we've got Vanja up, retaking 95. Was a little bit too heavy on his second. See if we can get it on our third.
Not gonna happen.
He fought. Can't say he didn't try.
Still's gonna walk away with 85 kilos.
Yeah,
from
and a big
his
smile
opening
on his
attempt.
face.
Yes.
All right, we've got Marquise up. 95 kilos. This is 209 pounds.
This second attempt was fairly smooth.
Yeah. I think this is a good call.
Let's see it fight through.
Yeah. What a
Awesome call
grind.
there.
Every kilo he could on bench.
Really great calls thus far.
Yeah.
6 for 6, leading into the deadlifts in your very first meet.
All right, we've got Viet up, 107.5 kilos. Taking a pretty big jump, but there was a mishap on the first. So they are putting one upright in to see if that gives him a little more clearance, a little more space. I don't know if he was hitting the upright or if he was hitting the safety. Either way, I hope this plays to his favor. This is 237 pounds.
Fairly big jump too.
Yeah.
15 kilos, so this is likely what he was planning for his third. Let's see him get this in.
Say it looked a little heavy on the chest, a little like you lost a little tension almost right at the bottom.
Still got in that second attempt. He's still on the board. You're still registering a total as long as he gets in the deadlift.
Yeah. All right. We are bringing up Corey. Corey is taking 110 kilos, 242 pounds.
Oh.
Beautiful.
One, yes. I think he waited for that rack command.
Yeah.
And he did.
It can sometimes be hard to tell when somebody extends their elbow so hard that it almost looks like the bar travels back.
Yeah.
It's like, did they start to rack the bar?
It's hard.
Did they just lock out? Yeah. I think that was the right call, though, because he definitely had control.
I think that was the right call, too.
All right, we've got Austin up 112.5 kilos. This is 248 pounds. Gone up 5 kilos from his second attempt.
Very fast descent.
Yeah.
And a pretty fast ascent, too.
He's happy about that, as he should be.
Anthony is going to come up next. 10-kilo jump here to 115. Very atypical to have this big of jumps in the bench press, but his second attempt did move very easy, moved like a second attempt. So I think he should have this.
Ooh,
Lock it out.
good fight.
3 white lights, good lift. Limit lift there, so
Yeah.
pretty good call. Bars
Andrew
loaded.
asking for the crowd to get behind him. He wants a little energy behind him for this lift. 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Third attempt. Oh.
He put everything into
Yeah.
that.
Good save from our spotters and loaders. Spotting and loading is not an easy job.
No, it's hard.
It is tiring. It is a lot of split-minute decisions, split-second decisions. When do you help versus when do you let them grind?
Bars load. Gavin, 125 on the bar, 275 pounds. Could be a big milestone lift for this teen lifter.
Second was pretty smooth, so let's see.
Let's show bench press for a teen 2 lifter.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Great work. Yeah, look
Coach
at
is
this
surprised.
Well, where'd that come from? Why
Yeah.
was it so easy?
You know, I think they might have opted for a little bit smaller of a or a more like calculated jump because he did miss his third attempt on squat,
I think
kind
so
of taking
too.
that big jump. Yeah, but he probably had another 5 kilos
Yeah, that was great.
at least. I mean, he's knocking on the door of 300 relatively soon.
Yeah, and I mean, I like that side of the coin better
Yes.
than if you go too heavy and you think, man, I
Yep.
could have had 5 kilos less.
Yep.
Build the total.
Much rather leave 2.5 kilos on the platform than lose 7 or 10 by taking a big jump.
It's like a game.
Yeah.
Anthony now, 135 on the bar. Come on.
Oh,
Not going to go.
that was so close. You know, based off his second attempt, I don't
His
think
second
that
attempt
was
fast.
Yeah, I don't
His
think that
second
was a
attempt
bad
pretty
call.
fast.
It was risky because he went 5 kilos and then 10 kilos, but that second was fast. All right, we've got Alaya up. 142.5, 315 pounds. Okay, 314, but I'm going to
Basically
pretend it's 315.
Big milestone here.
Right.
314-pound club. Let's see Alaya make it. Super fast.
Wow.
Decent.
Oh.
I don't know if he jumped it.
Oh.
Let's see what
Hard
the
to tell
judges
from here.
say.
Oh,
Aw.
no. He knew it, too.
It's a gym PR.
Yeah.
It moved well,
It
too.
did.
And he has this style where he descends very fast, sinks it very aggressively, but he's able to have a lot of power off the chest.
And you don't see it a lot, but a lot of times with sync, it takes longer for the bar to be motionless. But with his, it was almost as soon as he was done syncing, it was motionless. There was like no bounce,
Yeah.
no
That's difficult
continued
to do.
syncing. Yeah. All right, we've got Andre up 142.5 kilos, also taking 315 pounds.
He's got very nice technique.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can
3 for
see
3.
right at the bottom, he lifts his chest to the bar, which is exactly what you want to see. That was a beautiful bench press. All right. Claiborne opted to go up to 155 kilos. Clearly very strong. He did come over in between his lifts and was talking to the table and did say he is okay from his first little mishap, but very good to see that. Probably opts for a handoff again, just so that he can have that little bit extra added control. He's going to do what he came here to do, and that's show us a nice bench press. There he goes.
Ooh. Almost had another slippage
Yeah.
there at the top. Nice.
Yeah.
Really
Good
awesome work there from
recovery,
Claiborne.
man.
Yeah, really good recovery. Not just from the opener, but also from,
Yes.
again, having the bar slip a little bit at the
Right.
top. All right, we are gonna go straight into our final flight of bench press, flight C. Lucas is gonna start us off with 92.5 kilos. Already starting over 200 pounds.
Yeah, this is going to be a strong flight.
Judges say 2 to 1. It's a good lift.
He is such a tall lifter. You don't typically see.
He's got very long legs.
Yeah. You don't typically see where the knees sit higher than the hips. But his basically have to. All right, we've got Tamir up. 97.5 kilos. 215 pounds. He's got some big fans in the crowd. I know him. I met them when I went back to the bathroom. Lots of cheering for him. Woo!
Exactly what you want from the opener.
Yeah.
White lights. Orazio coming up next. 100 on the bar for his opening bench press attempt. Looked like a warm-up.
Yeah.
Super easy.
That last
3
attempt
white
was
lights.
that last warm-up was supposed to be in the back, not on the platform. That was beautiful. All right, we've got Jose up. 105 kilos. This is 231 pounds. I know Jose's got some fans in the chat, and I'm sure he's got some here in person today. Everyone's getting loud behind him. 105 opening attempt bench press. Nice fast press command. 3 white lights.
Pretty smooth all the way through. We're going to bump it up to 107.5, 237 pounds for Farden.
Here we go. Very patient for those commands. So very fast.
Easy. Nice work there.
All right, up next we've got William. He is opening with 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Yeah. Beautiful. So fast.
Beautiful opener. Fast descent, very controlled though. Controlled but fast.
Yeah.
Gets that fast press command. Just launches it up.
Connell coming out for 112.5 kilos. Making us all bite our nails during squat. Wait until his third attempt to get his last squat. Let's not do that here on bench.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Good work, good recovery
Yeah.
from that squat event.
Love to see it.
That's all you can do, really. You just gotta shake it off, move on.
Yeah.
Try to go 3 for 3 in the bench, 3 for 3 in the deadlifts.
Yep.
That's all you can do.
Yep. Take the day for what it is, learn your lessons, and keep moving. Sean coming up, 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Beautiful.
Nice and easy.
Yeah.
Had a perfect day in the squats. Got to be wanting to continue that trend for Sean.
Yeah. All right, Alexander is coming up next with 122.5 kilos. This is 270 pounds. Bar is loaded for him. Still rocking the neon green socks. I love it.
Very brat coated.
Yeah.
Good.
Easy breezy, beautiful. It's so funny because as a lifter, I like to be like muted. All my colors are like black or black and red or black and gray. But on the platform, I love seeing other people with like pops of
I
color.
like seeing like, oh, the bright pink.
Yeah.
And like, oh, the
But
fun.
me, I'm like, let me
You like
blend into the
being
wall.
muted.
All right, bar is loaded for Cannon. 130 kilos, 286 pounds.
I know Cannon's got some fans here. He bought 7 spectator tickets at
Wow.
the door.
He said, my whole family is coming.
I mean, it's your first meet.
Yeah.
My whole family came to my first meet. There we go. Hits the rack a little, but I think it should be good.
Yeah.
There it is.
That's another one of those tough calls as a ref because, like,
Yeah,
that looked
it's
like
tough.
his normal bench pattern. But, like, technically, he moved it back before they said rack.
It's awkward.
Yeah. I definitely would not have called that a jumped command. It's just a funky nuance of the sport. All right, Chan is up, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds.
Okay, good. Sticky towards the top. Had to put in some work.
Yeah, I think it was more of like a missed groove kind of thing. It looked like it was kind
It
of
was
far.
super fast off his chest.
Yeah, and it looked like it was almost too far in front of him and not like far
Right,
enough over
right.
his shoulders on the press. But we'll see. All right, we've got Ethan up, 135 kilos, 297 pounds for his opening attempt. Let's wait for those commands. Very good.
Moved a bit slow, but still got it up.
Yeah.
Still a good lift. 3 white lights.
I'd say we probably see a 2.5 to 5 kilo.
Probably.
All right, we've got Parker coming up, 140 kilos. This will be 308 pounds. Wow.
There we go. Good lift. 3 white lights. Perfect. Nice way to start off the bench.
These guys are giving us a picture-perfect start so far. Let's hope Forrest can continue that. 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Forrest had our second strongest squat of the day. Absolutely beautiful. Smoked it.
That is 325 pounds there. All right, we are back to the top of the order. Lucas, 100 kilos for his second attempt. £220.
Let's go, Lucas.
All right, he's gonna have to re-rack the bar. His elbows are not fully locked out. He's still got time to get that start command, 30 seconds.
I thought that on his opener. I don't think he was called for it on his opener, but his elbows do look bent. Part of that might be our angle. Part of it might be his muscle. But overall, something to be addressed. So I'm glad he was able to fix it there. $107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. That'll bring up Tamir. Gone up 10 kilos from his opener. There it is.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
Yeah. I think we'll see a little bit smaller of a jump here.
I agree.
But he definitely didn't empty the tank yet. Orazio coming out for 110 kilos. This is 242 pounds. Also opting for a 10-kilo jump.
There we go.
Beautiful. Up in the bar to 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds for Jose. Let's go, Jose. He's gone up 7.5 kilos from his opener.
Let's see it. Come on,
It's
bite
moving.
through. Come on.
It's moving.
Makes its way to the top. What are the judges going to say?
I saw no up down.
There it is.
Beautiful.
3 white lights. Great work. Great fight out of Jose.
Now, I don't know if he has 2.5 kilos left.
I don't know either.
Maybe there was a misgroove. I didn't see one.
He's probably going to take a 2.5 kilo jump
Yeah.
and either not come out for it or just come out and try it anyways for fun. Never mind. I just heard that they're not going to take their third attempt.
Yeah.
I think that's a smart call.
I do agree.
I'm going to save some energy
Yes.
for the deadlifts.
The sportsman thing to do in a higher level meet, not so much
Not
at stakes
this
at a
meet.
rookie meet, but a more national level meet. Let's go, Farden. Beautiful. You will see a lifter, if they do something like that where they grind their second and they know they don't have a third, they'll put in a third attempt anyway and then just not come out for it. That keeps the session, the timing of the session going about the same. It doesn't take a minute away from the lifters that follow. So it just keeps things moving a little bit smoother. At a local level meet, not typically a big deal at all to just scratch it if you know you don't have it.
Yeah, but it can make a difference at the national level meet when things are moving, or if you're in a short flight, things are moving super fast.
Yeah. This is a longer flight with, I think it's 12 or 13 people, so not a bad thing to take a minute off. Great job, Connell. Sean is up next. 125 kilos. This is going to be 275 pounds. Beautiful.
Like in that second attempt is kind of, that's exactly what you're looking for. You know, it's slower than your opener, but you still got room in the tank. You didn't gas yourself out.
All right, we've got William up, 125 kilos as well. This is 275 pounds.
15-kilo jump here.
Yeah, that's a
big
jump for bench press. Now his opener was like silly fast, but
see how it goes.
Still silly fast.
Yeah,
he probably could have jumped like 25 kilos. I think he's definitely got 300 in the tank today.
He does too. We'll see where he goes. I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, this is a decision of. He's gone 5 for 5 on the day. Do we want to go 9 for 9, or do we want to hit a monumental deadlift or a monumental bench press? Like 300 pounds is a big deal.
That is a really, really big deal. Big milestone. Alexander now 130 on the bar, 286 pounds. See how this moves for him. And it moves easy. Good lift. 3 white lights. Definitely has room in the tank there. Surely at least another 7.5.
Breaking into that 300-pound bench presses.
Gets that setup going. And there we go. Smooth work for his second attempt. Good lift.
All right, we've got Cannon up, also taking 137.5 kilos. Wobbly. More of a misgroove than a strength issue, I think. Just came off his chest.
Yeah, it looks like a
funny.
sort of misgroove.
Yeah.
2-1, it's a no lift.
You know, and from the head ref's position, it could have looked like it went forward and backwards versus up and down.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's a hard thing to differentiate based on your angle. So, you know, not super crazy to see a 2-1 lift there.
Yeah, so that's not going to go, but he does have another shot at it for his third attempt. Ethan now getting set up with a big 145-kilo bench press as a Team 3 lifter. 319 pounds. Let's see it. Oh, come on. Ah, not going to go.
10-kilo jump on the bench press is a big jump.
It's a big jump. He's got another shot at it once
Yeah.
again. I imagine he's going to repeat it. He could have he could have a chance at it on his third attempt if he's able to get set up perfectly well, have his technique in check.
Yeah. Another 10-kilo jump. These men just
10
like
kilo
to,
jumps, they're popular.
yeah, they just like to prove me wrong. 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Stood no chance with Parker on the bench.
Yeah, handled that 10 kilos extremely well.
Yeah.
Could take another 7 or so.
Yeah, I mean,
It was fast. He's got room. And that was 330 pounds. And now we bumped our way up to 160 kilos. We are over 350 pounds. For Forrest, this is going to be 352 pounds for his second attempt.
this is our final second attempt of flight 2? Flight 3. Let's go, Forrest.
He is so strong.
Yeah.
Super controlled descent.
It's almost like he looked around as he was benching, which is crazy.
Yeah. Like, whoa, where did this strength come
Right.
from? Peak must have went well.
All right, we've got Lucas up, 107.5 kilos for his final attempt bench press. Looking to keep those 2 for 2 bench going. Looking to go 3 for 3 here on bench. 7.5 kilo jump. Let's see if he's got it today.
Very shaky on the chest. Can he find his
Yeah.
way through? And he can.
See what the refs have to say. Yeah, 2 to 1, no lift. I do tend to agree with that.
Still going to walk away with his 100 kilo bench press. And honestly, he's not going to be able to register a total anyways.
Yeah.
So he can just count that third attempt as a gym PR.
Yeah. Still a strong bench press.
For sure.
Let's go, Tamir. 112.5 kilos. This is 248 pounds. For our Team 2 lifter.
Come on. Stick with it. Not going to go.
That was a good fight, man.
It was a really good fight. And I mean, if he could have had 110 kilos, he's only missing out on 2.5
Right.
kilos there. Not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Can still move on, try to go 3 for 3 in the deadlifts.
Farden is up next. 120 kilos, 264 pounds. This is 5 kilos more than he did on his second. Farden is a junior, so he is aged between 20 and 23. Oh, so fast. The teeniest, tiniest little stick. Beautiful bench.
And that was a third attempt, too.
Yeah.
I almost forgot with how fast it moved.
That looked like a second. It was very clean. Connell up next, going up 5 more kilos to 125 kilos. He's a Team 2 lifter. $275 pounds.
Come on.
Ugh.
Not going to happen. The third attempt bench press is just very notoriously tricky. It's the most missed lift of competition.
Yeah. I mean, statistically, that's so true. Orazio coming out also for 125 kilos. He's opted to go up 15 kilos from his second attempt.
So he was successful at 110. This is 125 kilos.
See how it goes.
Giving it everything he's got.
Giving it literally everything
Yeah.
he's got.
He
He
was
put
going to
his
try to
heart-
wiggle worm it up.
He put his heart into
He
that
did.
third attempt bench press. Still going to walk away with 110 on
Yeah.
his second. Hey, maybe that was a big milestone
Yeah.
for him, like you were saying earlier. I think he could have had 5, 7 kilos less, but if 125 was that milestone,
Right.
go for it.
Right.
Go for it.
It's a local meet. There's not much on the line here. You're learning. Let yourself learn. Sean's got 130 kilos. This is 286 pounds.
Awesome
And a
job.
strong 286 pounds.
Yeah, really strong third attempt there out of Sean. Strong performance on the day, 6 for 6. Hasn't missed a lift yet. Williams going to try to continue that trend as he loads up 132.5 for his final bench press attempt. Moved fairly easy, too.
Yeah, that looks really good.
2 to 1, that's a good lift. Got very close to jumping that press command, but he got it in. 2 to 1, it's a good lift.
All right, we've got Alexander up 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Went up 7.5 from first to second and opting to go up 10 second to third. Must be feeling good, must be feeling confident. Going for 308 pounds. Yeah,
There it is. Handled that 10-kilo jump fairly well.
10 kilos to a third attempt is a lot.
Yes.
Keeping at 140 kilos, we're going to bring up Chan. Smooth on rack. Strong bench. Very well executed.
Cannon's coming up next. Missed his second attempt at 137.5. Opted to go up anyways by 2.5 kilos. It was this strength issue on his second. He had a bit of a mishap, bit of a wonky attempt.
Yeah, it was a little bit funky off his chest. So I think it was more of a misgroove than anything. So let's see if we can get it here. Yeah.
Still
Very-
has his opener.
Yes, very frustrating. But at the end of the day, I think it's a moment to learn. Really hone in on that long pause
We all have
into a
moments to
strong
learn.
press. Yeah.
All the time. In life, in powerlifting.
All right, we've got Ethan up. He is retaking 145. 145 was just a little heavy on a second. So let's see if we can
Adjust the
forcefully,
technique, hone in
yeah,
on it.
yeah, forcefully will this 145 back up.
I think he did all he could there.
Yeah.
He got a pretty fast press command.
Yeah.
Or he was able to get it motionless on his chest.
Yeah.
Fairly fast. But just not there today.
All right, we are going to 165 kilos. This will bring up Parker. Parker is opting for a 15-kilo jump to his third attempt bench press. This is a very,
Wow.
very big jump. Second moved really well. Let's see if we've got
Let's
an
see how it
additional
goes.
15 kilos. Let's go, Parker. Wow. Oh, man.
Just a few kilos too much.
You know, if he could have loaded like 164, I think it would have been
I
there.
think so too. I think so. That's all right. Still walks away with
A strong
second attempt.
150.
Yeah, strong 150.
All right, we have our final attempt bench press. This is Forrest Allen coming out for 177.5 kilos.
This is a huge bench press for a junior lifter in his first meet.
It's like 390 pounds. So we are almost at 400 pounds.
Let's see it. Oh, not going to be there.
I mean, that was
Too
also
bad.
a massive jump from 160 to 177.5. But nonetheless, a phenomenal bench press session. I think lots of lessons learned, lots of big lifts, lots of hard lifts. Let us get back in about 10 minutes for the deadlift. All right, welcome back to USAPL Rookie Brawl at Warhorse Barbell. We are getting ready to start our Flight 1 lifters for deadlifts. We are just waiting for everyone to get in position, everyone to be ready. Don't want to start without anyone prepped and ready to go. We will have our first lifter as Jennifer. She will be coming out for 80 kilos, which is 176 pounds. Not many rules for deadlift. Lots of small technical things we'll talk about as we go. But the biggest rule for the deadlift is hold on to the bar after you lock it out until they say down. Don't drop it early. Don't drop the bar. Keep your hands in contact. Other than that, you can lift conventional. You can lift sumo. You can lift froggy.
Yeah, and this is really where the fun kind of ignites in the meet.
I said earlier, this is my favorite part to watch.
Yes, for sure. I mean, it's the last lift of the day. You don't have to save any energy for anything. At higher level meets like nationals, you're jockeying around for position. Here, not so much, but again, these lifters are still going to be leaving their hearts out on the platform. We're going to see some fun grinds. We're going to see some misses too, but that's part of it.
I almost think that deadlift is one of the, especially at a rookie meet, one of the more almost technical lifts because there's so many small things that you don't necessarily realize you're even doing until you're at competition. So things like ramping the bar, things like hitching the bar, potentially a little up, down, not fully locking out. All of those things you might not typically see when you're training as an issue, but at competition it does pose an issue. Very easy opener for Jennifer. 3 white lights. We are we are upping the bar. We are upping the bar to 92.5 for Sophia. This is 203 pounds.
Bit of work in the middle there for Sophia, but still a fairly easy lift. She's on the board. Had a bit of a shaky time in the bench press, so she's going to want to correct that in the deadlifts and the day off strong.
We've got Kai up. He is taking 100 kilos for his opening attempt deadlift.
Had to put in some work, but still fairly smooth. 3 white lights.
A little work off the floor, but really once it was off the floor, it was kind of smooth all the way to the top. We are keeping the bar at 100 kilos for Stephanie. This will be 220 pounds. So you see here that Stephanie has some white powder on her legs. That is not chalk. That is baby powder. Baby powder is going to reduce the friction, and if the bar touches her legs, make it easier for the bar to slide up than if it was just her skin. That's a beautiful deadlift.
Yes, and you can even see some of that baby powder kind of come off as she glides the bar against her legs.
Yeah. So the bar is able to make contact with your legs. You can't use the bar or your legs to support the bar or kind of like hop the bar up your legs. But that was a beautifully executed sumo deadlift. We've got Bailey out with 105 kilos. This is 231 pounds. Beautiful. I'm very impressed with her. She has been sleeveless and beltless all day long. Just her and her singlet.
Oh, wow.
All right, we've got Kara out 110 kilos. This is 242 pounds. Beautiful deadlift.
Easy work.
Yeah.
What you expect from an opener. Not expecting any super grinds or super hard lifts. Typically, you want the opener to be something super easy, something to build confidence.
Right.
Especially for these rookie lifters.
Yep. Got Sarah up 110 kilos.
Nice work.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
We've got Grace coming up next, 115 kilos. This is 253 pounds. Bar is loaded. Here she goes. Her legs also have baby powder on them. So typically lifters will put chalk on their hands, baby powder on their legs.
Nice and easy, 3 white lights.
Keeping the bar at 115 kilos, that'll bring out Lauren. Looked good to me.
2 to 1, it's a good lift. I think that right side referee just thought that the bar might have come down a little bit at the top, but still a good lift. Clarissa now starting off with 122.5, 270 pounds.
Super fast off the floor.
Yep, super fast off the floor. A little bit sticky towards the top.
Yep.
Still got it in. She's on the board. Secure the total for the meet.
So a lot of times with a conventional deadlift, you will see it be a little bit faster off the floor and a little bit stickier at lockout. Whereas typically with a sumo deadlift, it's going to be slower off the floor and faster at lockout. That's not always true, but very typical of just
Very generally.
Yeah, very typical of what muscles are being used when. So to see her do a conventional where it's pretty fast off the floor, a little bit sticky at lockout, it's kind of what you expect. Here's Virginia, 147.5 kilos. This is 325 pounds for her opener. And it posed no issue at all.
I literally blinked and missed it.
Yeah.
I missed half the lift.
It was beautiful.
It was that fast. Excited to see where she goes from there. Probably going to take a large jump.
Yep. All right, we've got Byron up, 165 kilos. This is 363 pounds for his opening attempt. This is our final opener for Flight 1. Trying to calm himself down a little bit, get himself ready.
Oh, let's see it. It's a bit
It's
of a
moving.
fight, especially for his opening attempt. He's still fighting to lock it out.
Can't say he didn't try. That was quite the effort for Byron.
He literally gave his all
Yes.
for that opener.
I hope somebody gets him a little bit of baby powder on his legs so that he is able to kind of glide that bar up versus having it get stuck.
I hope so too. And again, that's kind of what we were talking about with these openers. I would say 95% of the time, it's going to be a little bit boring, not as exciting. It's just lifters getting in their first deadlift of the day, trying to have something super easy, something they can do any day of the week. But sometimes, especially at these rookie meets, you will have instances of people perhaps opening up too heavy, perhaps something went wrong, perhaps there was a cut. Lots of different variables you have to think about for meet day.
I do think I heard him say that he hurt his back a little bit.
Oh,
so not sure if that was today or if
unfortunate.
that was, some other time. But that
Back
will
injuries
definitely,
are tricky.
yeah. And they'll play it. They could be totally fine and then flare up on a day when you're not expecting it.
Mm-hmm.
So even if it wasn't something that happened recently, could just be flared up today. But I let him know to put some baby powder on those legs to try to help him get a little bit less friction. See if we can lock it out on a second. Here's Sophia. Got 100 kilos on the bar, 220 pounds.
Let's see it.
Oh, she's fighting.
Really great work fighting through that sticking point.
Yeah.
3 white lights. Good lift.
One thing to watch out for, so she had that really giant kind of lean back at the top there when she locked out. It is very easy, if you're not used to it or ready, for those knees to unlock at the top. Just because of the way that we're built.
Absolutely.
But she didn't have any of that, but it is something to watch out for because some lifters will when we overextend like that. Here's Kai, 107.5 kilos. All right, we got Stephanie up. She's gone up 10 kilos to 110, 242 pounds. Stephanie has a nice smooth sumo pull. Let's execute it again.
There we go.
Very good.
Yeah, she's got a very beautiful hinge, smooth all the way to the top.
Yeah. Got Bailey coming up next, 112.5 kilos. This is 248 pounds. She made a pretty big jump here. So 7.5 kilos, which is not an insignificant amount at this weight. Beautiful.
Yep, still moves like a second attempt should.
She's such a calm lifter.
She is very calm. I'm very neurotic when I lift. I'm not very calm. I need her to teach me.
I try to be calm because if I don't and I get too hyped, then I mess everything up. I forget how to lift very fast. Let's go, Sarah. 115 kilos. 253 pounds on her second attempt.
Yes.
Pose no issue. Chewing the gum at the top. You know she's chill. $117.5 kilos getting loaded to the bar for Lauren. This will be 260 pounds.
Nice work. Super easy. 2 to
2
1.
to 1.
It's a good lift.
So she is getting a blue light, which on deadlift means that she's likely not standing fully erect. So likely I think it looks like she might have her shoulders a little bit forward. But 2 to 1, good lift. Up
And
the
that's
bar.
why we have 3 referees,
Exactly.
too. Especially for those calls that are a bit iffy.
Yep. So here's Grace, 125 kilos. This is 275 pounds. Based off her first, I don't think this will be an issue.
Awesome job. Just a bit sticky towards the top. She's got a bit of a sumo that has a little bit of a 2-part movement to it. So she gets it almost to the top, and then she's just going to finish that lockout.
Yeah. Kara's also got 125 kilos.
275 pounds.
Wow.
Super strong there.
Flawless.
Took a 15-kilo jump, too.
Yeah. That was a
She
beautiful.
could take another 10 or so. She's got room.
Beautiful conventional. Got Clarissa up, 130 kilos. Remember, Clarissa had that really fast off the floor, a little bit slower at lockout deadlift. No problem with it as long as that's what she's used to.
Should be a good lift. There it is, 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
It's a bit sticky towards the top. She almost threatened to support the bar on her thighs, but she got it in. Fairly clean. And yeah, like you said, all of her lifts today, just great execution.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm excited to see her third.
Me too.
Great execution.
We know it's going to be
great
nothing
fight.
short of her best, too.
Yes.
Let's go, Virginia. 162.5 kilos. This is 358 pounds.
Big deadlift here, especially for her first meet ever.
Yeah.
Let's see it. Great work.
So nice.
Exactly what you expect from a second attempt.
All right. We are bringing back up Byron. 165 kilos. Going to try it again. Going to see if that baby powder helped just enough to be able to glide that bar up, finish out the lift. Hope he pushes the floor a little bit more instead of trying to pull it all the way, especially if we're having a little bit of back pain. Let's go, Byron.
Let's go, big dog.
A little bit too heavy
go.
today. I think he honestly gave everything that he had on that first.
I think he did too. That was a big fight.
All right. We are on to third attempt deadlifts. This is the fun part of the meet. This is where we get to see these athletes put everything they have on the platform. There is nothing to hold back for, as this is the final lift for these athletes. We have gone to 102.5 kilos, 225 pounds. This at a regular gym would be 2 45-pound plates on either side. Let's go, Sophia.
Big lift here, 225 pounds, big milestone. Come on.
Yeah. See what the refs have to say. 3 white lights.
Great way to end the day.
Great execution of a heavy lift, yeah.
And it always feels good to get that last deadlift in to
Yeah.
end the day on a high note. I'm trying to not.
All right, we've got Jennifer.
I haven't drank.
105 kilos.
I want a nap later. If I drank the monster. Oh, great work there from Jennifer.
Yeah.
See what the judges say. 2 to 1. It's a good lift. Took a big jump too. 12.5 kilos. She was able to end the day 9 for 9 on her first meet
Yeah,
ever.
that's phenomenal.
That's significant.
All right, we've got Kai up, 112.5 kilos. He has gone up to 248 pounds.
Tired still, but not able to sleep. And I'll just be in bed like.
See what the refs have to say. 2 to 1, good lift. So if you saw his foot move on the deadlift, you saw him almost drop the bar on the deadlift. So I was curious as to what the refs were going to do there, but they were able to give it to him, so he was successful with 112.5 kilos. Up next, we've got Bailey. She is taking 117.5 kilos. This is 259 pounds. Let's go, Bailey.
Let's see it. End off the day strong. Nice.
Yeah.
Very chill, very calm vibes. 9
Honestly,
for 9.
A very good lift. She had a great day. Let's go, Stephanie. 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Third attempt.
Last lift of the day. Let's see it with that nice technique. Oh.
That's so frustrating. The bar just got a little bit in front of her and she bobbled it at the top.
Just got a little bit in front.
Huge lift, though.
Yeah, she could count that as a gym PR.
Yeah. And
Still
she should.
Yep, still did great on the day. 7 for 9. And just barely missed that last deadlift. Just a bit of a technical issue.
120 kilos, 264 pounds. There it is. She's just a chill girl. Chewing gum at
Just
the top.
a chill girl. 3 for 3 in the deadlifts after a bit of a shaky bench session. But, you know, missed her opening squat, ending off 3 for 3. You learn from your mistakes.
Yeah.
Great day for Sarah.
Got Lauren up 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Yeah.
Easy.
She's so gentle with putting the bar down.
Yeah, she is. Grace now, 135 to end off her first meet. 297 pounds, let's see it. Locks it out. Wait to see what the judges say. Oh no, unfortunately that's gonna be a no lift. She got 2 blue cards. Probably for either that up and down motion as she was locking out or supporting on the thighs. Clarissa now, I am ready for this fight that she's about to put up with 140 kilos.
Yeah. This is going to be everything she's got. You can see her kind of locking in, getting herself ready.
308 pounds. Let's see it fast off the ground. Can she lock it out?
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
You know, I don't know that she was able to fully lock it out, but that was one beautiful lift. I take back everything I said.
3 white lights.
You know,
Great
she
job.
did a beautiful job just continuing to pull.
Yes.
And not attempting to use her legs, because a lot of times, especially conventional,
You get to that point.
You get to that point, you're like, all I can do is bounce. But she knew that was not what she needed. That was a beautiful
She got it
execution.
in. 9 for 9.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Let's go, Kara.
Awesome work.
140 kilos.
Another amazing final deadlift.
Beautiful.
3 white lights. Another 9 for 9 performance. I mean, it is amazing. I mean, even just the past few years, just seeing the rate of execution among just like the powerlifting community, including even at rookie meets.
Yeah. All right, we've got Virginia up. She is taking 167.5 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just shy of 370 pounds.
This is amazing. Keep in mind, this is every single lifter's first meet. Virginia Johnson. Let's see her end off the day strong.
Yeah.
Let's see it. Yes.
Wow, absolutely beautiful.
Awesome work
Phenomenal
there.
lift. She is so happy.
8 for 9, just missing that opening squat on the technicality. Basically 9 for 9.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Great work, Virginia. Really great work.
Goes down as 8 for 9, but it's 9 for 9 in the heart.
It's 9 for 9. I mean, she went up 15 kilos
Right.
after this opener.
All right, we are starting off our second flight, opening attempted deadlifts, 135 kilos, 369 pounds. I lied. This is not 365 pounds. It's 297. Looked a little shy of lockout to me, but let's see what the refs have to say. Yeah, 3 reds. I do believe he just needs to lock it out a little bit further. It looked very light, so if I was him, I would be tempted to go up. We've got Vanja up, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Headless deadlifter. Beautiful pull.
He's very tall.
Yes.
Anthony's coming up next. Bar is going to go up to 142.5. 314 pounds to start off his deadlift session. Nice, easy weight.
Up in the bar to 150 kilos, 330 pounds for Austin.
Oh, Austin had a bit of a pause deadlift
Yeah.
in the middle there.
I was gonna
It's
say a
gonna
little bit
be
shy
no
at lockout
lift.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit shy at lockout. I mean, it was dumb easy.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be too mad if he were to go up.
I
maybe
agree.
7
All right, we've got
kilos
Marquise
or
up,
so.
152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Speedy fast.
Nice, easy work.
Got Jason up next, 165 kilos, 364 pounds. So, looked like Jason did drop the bar. Your hands need to maintain contact with the bar until it touches the floor. There are 2 different things people can be called for deadlifts, for the bar after the down command, and that is dropping the bar or slamming the bar.
Now, he still was able to get that lift in to the 1. It was a good lift. That chief referee did call him for dropping the bar.
All right, we've got Andrew up, 172.5, 380 pounds. Whoa,
Easy.
that looked like a warm-up.
Well, well, well.
There was no effort there.
I mean, gives you, like, that's better than opening up way too heavy.
Yes.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
We've seen it time and time again. Lifters just open too heavy. It's hard. They don't have any room to grow. It kind of kills their drive
Yes.
too. Like, you're like, man, that opener was so hard. I've been there.
And sometimes, too, you don't realize how tired you're going to be after a full SBD day.
Oh,
Like,
for
if you don't
sure.
train SBD,
Yes.
it is tiring by the time you get to deadlift, especially on your max effort days.
Viet now, 172.5 moves.
Very smooth.
Yep, very smooth for his opening attempt.
All right, we've got Viet. Oh, we just had Viet. We've got Corey up, 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
Nice and easy. 3 white lights.
Got Anthony up, keeping that 175 kilos on the bar. Beautiful.
Very standard conventional deadlift there.
Got Gavin up, 190 kilos on the bar. Almost on the bar. There it is. Let's go, Gavin. Beautiful.
Moved like a warm-up.
Yeah.
Great work. Gonna be expecting some big jumps from him. We're taking it all the way up to 215 kilos for Laya.
474 pounds.
Very smooth.
Yeah.
Good way to start off the deadlifts.
We are upping the bar to 247.5 kilos. This is 545 pounds. Claiborne will come out and lift 545 pounds for his opener on deadlift. After kind of a crazy bench.
Yes, after a very eventful bench press event.
Yeah.
Still ended off with 155 for his final
Yeah.
attempt. So let's see how this opener moves.
Beautiful.
Fairly smooth. A little bit slow for an opener, at least compared to the others that we've seen in this flight. But I mean, it is conventional. He does have the potential
And
to
it was
grind out.
545 pounds.
Yes, and it was a lot of weight, so.
All right, we've got Andre up. This is 267.5 kilos. We are getting closer and closer to that 600-pound deadlift. This is 589 pounds for Andre.
Huge opener here.
I don't understand how people can chew gum and lift.
Oh, I don't either.
I can barely think and lift.
No, me neither. Oh, okay. His grip was slipping at the top. There it is. 3 white lights still. Interested to see where Andre goes from there.
I agree.
It's a bit slow. I think it was mostly a grip thing. I mean, when your grip is giving, it will make a lift a lot harder
Yes.
than it should be,
Yes.
theoretically, based on strength.
I also think he fell forward a little bit right
I
as
think
he
so,
started
too.
his wedge.
Sumo's
right as he
very
started to push.
technical.
Yeah,
It's
and if you're a little
difficult.
bit off, it makes it a lot slower. So if he could fix those 2 little things, I mean, his
locked.
second attempt could fly.
Oh, that's loads better from Eli.
Yeah.
150. It's a good lift. He's on the board. That was a good decision to go up anyways.
I agree.
Even if it was a lot, 15 kilos, he still moved that nearly as easily.
Yeah.
Was just able to execute a little bit better.
Yeah. All right, we've got Vanja up, 150 kilos. Beautiful.
Nice job. 3 white lights. Now Austin gonna come out to 165 kilos on his second attempt. Missed that opening attempt with 150.
Oop, wrong lifter.
Okay, here we go. I was wondering why I couldn't remember his opener. So Austin just had some technical issues on his opener. He had some up down. He wasn't fully locked out.
I think we see it again there. Little up, down, not fully locked out. 2 to 1, no lift.
Yeah, so he got to the top, and then you are allowed to settle the bar at the top, but his was a bit wonky in the sense that,
It's almost like it happened with his knees and his hips.
yes, it was
and
like
not
he
the bar.
unlocked, and then
Yeah.
that's where we see that downward motion. So he's going to have another shot at it. Clearly, strength is no issue, so hopefully he's able to come back, hit that on his third, stay in the meet.
Yeah. Put his glasses down so gently.
He's like, this is not going to work.
He didn't want to mishap from that opening attempt squat when his glasses fell off mid-lift.
Yeah. 165 is no issue.
Who was that
3 white lights.
male gymnast that took his glasses off? Steven?
Oh, Steven something.
Yeah, yeah. That's what that just reminded me of. So he's our Olympic champion in my mind. I was going to try to say his last
I
name.
was
We just
too.
looked it up, and then
Steven.
I don't want to mess it up. And
Steven. The one that went viral on Twitter.
yes. Smooth 170 from Anthony.
Yeah, nice work. He took a very big jump.
Yeah.
142.5 to 170. And it was a bit harder, of course.
I mean,
but
it was a giant
smooth.
jump.
Yeah.
I can't even do math that fast.
I'm not going to try. Yeah, it's 27.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Jason coming up next. 182.5.
17-kilo jump. So Jason was able to get the bar up, but I
2 to 1. It's a good
2
lift.
to 1, good lift. I do agree with the red light ref. That was a blue card thrown. He did ramp the bar a little bit. So what that means is as the bar got past his knees went back under the bar, and he kind of used his legs to kind of help him lift the bar up like a ramp would do.
Corey now 185, over 400 pounds for his second attempt. Fairly smooth there.
Yeah, beautiful deadlift. All right, we've got Anthony up, also taking 185. This is 407 pounds. Good deadlift. 3 white lights. $187.5 kilos. This is 15 kilos more than his opener. We've got Andrew attempting 413 pounds. And not only did he attempt it, he smoked it. All right, we've got Viet coming out. 195 kilos. This is 429 pounds. go, Viet.
Nice work there.
Good second attempt.
Very nice. Gavin coming up next. 205 on the bar for the teen lifter. 451 pounds.
Beautiful.
He smoked that.
Yeah. That looked more like an opener to me.
That looks more like an opener, yeah. Avaya coming up next. 20-kilo jump here. 235 on the bar for the junior lifter. 518 pounds. Let's see it. There we go.
Yeah.
Strong lockout there.
I always love to see all the lifters' different little nuances before they lift.
Oh, me too.
Like their setup, what they like to do, if they say anything. I walk up like I'm going to do a conventional deadlift and then last second decide to move my
We say
feet.
psych.
All right, we've got Claiborne up, 262.5 kilos. This is 578 pounds on a second attempt. Yeah. Beautifully done.
You know, it's very interesting because he's got very long arms.
He
but
does.
his bench is so strong.
Yes.
I mean, we all remember what happened in the bench press.
Yes.
So his deadlift's strong too. He's just a strong guy. And that's what I love about these rookie meets. You get to see kind of, I guess, what the potential could be.
Yeah.
I mean, we could be seeing some of these lifters go to nationals, go to regionals.
Yeah. That's always the fun part, seeing the next up-and-coming generation of lifters.
Andre now had to put a bit of work in his opening attempt. Now it's gone 275 on the bar.
I think it happened there too. I think the bar is just kind of shifting forward with him as he's wedging versus him being actually able to wedge into the bar.
Yeah.
So it's pulling him forward a little bit, making him lose his balance.
And it is unfortunate. He's had such a strong day.
Yeah.
He's going to have another attempt at that. Maybe he can set his grip a little bit more.
Yeah, but I will also say a 267.5 kilo
Still-
deadlift is a great deadlift.
Still a
even
great
if you
deadlift.
only get your opener. So,
Especially in your first meet.
yeah. All right, we have come back around to third attempt deadlifts for flight 2 of the rookie brawl. This will bring out Eli. He is taking 162.5 kilos. These are the lifts I love to watch. These
Me
third
too.
attempts, they've got everything they came for right here on the platform.
Great work there.
Yeah.
Praying that he gets it, and he does.
I think
He
we know
doesn't see
before
the
he
lights
does.
yet, but 3 white lights. It's a great lift.
Man, I wish we could have seen his reaction on the platform. We saw it before he did. All right, we've got Austin up. He needs this lift to stay in the meet. He is strong enough for it. We just need him to lock it all the way out. Let's go, Austin. 165 kilos.
Needs this to stay in the meet. Missed his first 2 off of technical issues. Strength was no issue. Let's see it.
I think that looked much better.
I think it did too.
3 white lights.
And he stays in the meet.
Finishes out the meet with a made deadlift. That's what we love to see. We got Vanja taking 165 kilos. He's gone up 15 kilos from his second. He's going to show us everything he's got right now. I know it. Oh, okay. He showed us everything he was worth, but there was more
He
there.
showed everything he got. That's why it was so easy. He put everything into it.
Yeah.
Great work. 7 for 9 on the day.
Yeah, difficult bench session, but honestly a stellar squat and deadlift day. Got Marquise up 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Third attempt. No glasses this time, but he's still our Olympic champion.
He's focusing up. I love it.
10 kilos up from his second.
Let's go. Yes.
Great deadlift, honestly. You know, for a second there, I couldn't tell if he was pulling or if he was still like setting up. And I was like, this is a long grind on the floor, but I don't think he was. I think that was just a beautiful deadlift.
He did phenomenal.
Yeah.
9 for 9. Great work.
All right, we've got Anthony. Went up 15 kilos to 185, 407 pounds. Oh, he's fighting.
Really nice fight out of
Yeah.
Anthony. Good lift. 3 white lights. Jason now bumping up 5 kilos, 187.5 for his final attempt of the entire day. You know what? This guy kind of looks like Steve.
Yeah, he does.
He actually does. All right, let's see it. Let's see it, Jason.
Battle cry, smile at the top.
He is shaking. He
Yeah.
literally gave his all on that lift. Ah, and the judges say
Yeah.
it is no good.
Little more
based
evident on
on-
that one than it was on the
Yep.
second, but I do think they called him for a ramp.
That's how it goes. When it gets heavier, you're more. Your body's gonna do anything it can to
Yes.
get up that weight.
And that's much more common on a conventional deadlift than it is on a sumo deadlift. All right, we've got Corey up 195 kilos, 429 pounds. He's had a great day thus far. Let's close it out with a made lift right here, Corey. Come on.
Let's see it. Lock it out.
Yeah.
Great job. That's a good lift.
Beautiful.
8 for 9, 3
Great
white
day for
lights.
him. Paul, I also became a Marquise fan. I know I'm a little late to singing that, but big fan here. Let's go, Andrew. 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Okay.
Very easy third attempt there.
You know, I think he underestimated how strong he is.
I think he might
because
have.
I think he probably left like 10 kilos.
And I mean, you know what? He did have a little bit more work at lockout. It was a little bit
Yes.
shaky. But yeah, I think he has
far
room.
from hard, though.
Yes, yeah. Far from what you expect a third attempt deadlift to go.
Correct. Great day from him.
Yeah, great day.
All right, we've got Anthony also taking 197.5. Ooh, going up to 197.5. 435 pounds. Showing
Let's
off
see
for
it.
us.
Yes.
Looks good to me.
Really clean third attempt there. 3
Three
white
white
lights. Excellent. Good work. Nice execution
Yeah.
out of all these lifters.
All right, we are going up to 210 kilos. 463 pounds.
Viet now bumping up to 210 to end off his day.
Everything he's got. Come on, Viet.
Let's see it.
Oh!
Just a bit too much. Still walks away with that 195 kilo second attempt, ending off with a 467.5 kilo total.
Yeah. All right, we've got Gavin up 225 kilos. This is just shy of 500 pounds. 496 pounds for our Team 2 lifter right here. Third attempt deadlift. Beautiful attempt. See what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. He had 500 plus in the tank today. Gorgeous day for him. Yeah, 8 for 9. Only miss attempt was a squat. Love to see it. He's fighting.
Stick with it. Oh, I thought he was going to fall backwards. It's going to be a no lift for Elia. He does walk away with that 235 kilo second attempt, ending off with a 575 kilo total.
We've got 2 lifters left in this flight. I'm excited to see what they're going to show us today.
Both over 600 pounds.
Yeah. Claiborne with exactly 600 pounds, 272.5. Let's go, Claiborne.
Let's see it. Oh, not going to go. Shakes his head. No issue there.
He said, yeah, no, I'm
He
good.
said, it's all right. I mean, you had to go for it.
Right.
I've been victim to that.
Yes.
It's your final attempt. You're already done with the day. You just have 1 attempt left. Why not go for that big milestone?
Right.
Sometimes you fail. Hey, there's going to be another one where he hits.
You know, I don't think he can be mad at all because of what happened on bench, and he was able to come back and show us, honestly, a great showing on bench.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
give a solid attempt at 600 pounds.
Andre now going to be re-attempting 275 kilos, 606 pounds. Let's see him make this.
Let's go, Andre.
Oh, wow. Gets to his knees. Just can't lock it out. Now, I think
much
he
better
had
off the floor.
Yes, I think he had a lot better technique and execution
Yes.
on that lift, but just strength wasn't there for the day. We're going to be moving right along to our final flight. Flight C, Farden, is going to start us off with a 145 kilo deadlift, 319 pounds. Nice work there. 3 white lights. And it's kind of fun because we just finished third attempts. We had our energy levels up. We were pouring our heart outs for these lifters, and now we're kind of calming back down as we move on to openers for the final flight. Because again, these openers, we're hoping that we're not going to see any heavy grinds, anything super crazy. Openers are there to get these lifters on the board with an easy attempt. Seong gave us a great example there with a 175 kilo opening attempt. Bars loaded for Connell. 185 on the bar for his first attempt. Let's see how it goes. And it moves easy. Should be a good lift, just having a bit of technical issues. And it is 3 white lights. William, 200 kilos on the bar for his first attempt. Having a great day thus far, 6 for 6. And that builds so much confidence in the lifter. Let's see how this opener goes for him. See if he can carry that momentum. And I think he's gonna have a great day today. That's a good lift for the junior lifter. Tamir now, 205 on the bar. Fights his way to the top. A little bit sticky for an opening attempt, but still good nonetheless. 3 white lights. He almost has a technique where he just rips and rips it. Bars loaded for Alexander. 207.5. 457 pounds. See how this moves for him. Very easy. Nice work. Should be a good lift, and it is. 3 white lights. Cannon up to the bar with 215 kilos. Wow, I literally blinked and almost missed it. That was extremely fast for Cannon. That's a good lift, 3 white lights. Forrest, 215 stays on the bar for him, and he smokes that opening attempt. $215 is a popular number today. Stays on the bar for Lucas with his opening attempt. Should be a good lift. Didn't see any problems there. Now Lucas isn't going to be able to register a total, given that he wasn't able to get in the squat, but still went on to do bench, still going on to finish out the day. Like we've said before, it's a great learning experience. Still getting valuable platform experience.
Beautiful deadlift from Chan. 217.5 kilos. That was basically 480 pounds as an opener. Let's go to Razio up next, 220 kilos. This is 485 pounds.
Getting set up. And there it is. Very controlled descent as well. That's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Yeah, you could barely even hear him put the bar down. $235 kilos, 518 pounds for Jose.
Got some Jose fans in the chat. Shout out Jose fans. Let's see him smoke this opener. 235. Ooh.
I think he got a little forward off the floor.
Yeah, hopefully so. That's unfortunate. And that's not what you expect from an opener, of course. Hopefully it was some sort of misgroup or he got a little bit forward off the floor. Could have been a grip thing, too,
Yes.
because it looked like he was kind of struggling to lock it out at the
Yeah.
top, and then he just had to let it go. They're going to repeat that, hoping he can get that in on his second. Ethan, 235 stays on the bar for him. And it goes a little better. 3 white lights. It's a
Yeah.
good lift.
Up in the bar by 2.5 kilos to 237.5, 518 pounds. Oh, I lied. I keep reading the wrong thing because it's updating in one place and not the other. But
523 pounds.
Yes, it is still 237.5 kilos, and that will bring out Parker. Parker's had a pretty great day thus far. One heck of a grind on his last attempt to bench. Fell just a little short. So I'm sure this will be super fast. Beautiful. 3 white lights. 160 kilos getting loaded to the bar. This will bring us back around to Farden. Let us hear in the chat who you guys are rooting for. Who are you watching for? Who are your lifters? Let's go, Farden. Beautiful second attempt.
Seong now, 182.5, 402 pounds on the bar for his second attempt. Super smooth. He's got room to grow for his third and final attempt. Connell now. Love his last name. Love? That's beautiful. 200 kilos on the bar. 440 pounds. For his second attempt. Oh, and he dropped
knows
it. He
it.
knows. Oh, okay. 2-1. That's a good lift.
Hey, lifters, this is a little reminder. Sell your lift. Never shake your head
Yeah,
no. Never look
yeah.
sad. Never look like you forgot something. Because like that, you don't know.
It was 2-1.
Yeah.
It was a good lift.
Walk away loud and
Sometimes,
proud.
yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes referees just don't notice. Mistakes happen. William now, 215 on the bar for him. Nice. Very
He's got
easy.
such a wide stance and wide.
Yeah, he's almost got like a strongman
Yeah,
type of
That's exactly
deadlift.
what it looks like. All right, we've got Alexander up. Taking 217.5. A little bit of a ramp there. Let's see what the refs have to say. 2-1. Good lift.
Still got it in.
Everybody gets a gift once in a while. It's a good time here. Also taking 217.5. This is 479 pounds. His grandma is in the crowd, and she is so cute cheering for him.
Let's go.
Wonder if those knees got all the way locked. Three
Three
white
white
lights.
lights. Good lift. Move very similar to his opening attempt,
Yes.
where it was a bit slower than you would expect, but he still was able to take a fairly normal jump and still move it. So I'm interested to see where he goes for his third. Cannon now, 225 kilos, 496 pounds, and he moves it like a warm-up. Oh yeah, look at that reaction. Great work there.
Bars loaded for Lucas. This is 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
There it is.
I mean, honestly, a really pretty sumo deadlift.
Yes, yeah, he's got very long limbs. He's got long arms, but also long legs.
Yeah.
I mean, if he did conventional, that range of motion would be
Crazy.
Yeah, so sumo seems right for him. And like you said, he's got great technique.
Yeah. All right, here comes Chan. 230 kilos. This is 507 pounds. Really pretty deadlift.
Seems to be the theme here.
Three white lights.
Orazio now, 232.5. Big brace, strong all the way through.
Successful, 512 pounds. Got Jose up next, 235 pounds. He is retaking his opener. He's got to take his time. He's got to stay in position here. Got to let that first one get out of your head and know that you can execute this one.
Let's see it, Jose, come on. Held it at the top. What are the judges going to say?
Three white lights.
And he's in the meet.
I wonder if he's naturally a hook grip puller and he just made a game time decision to switch to mixed, or if that's how
That
he
could have been
usually
his
sets up.
setup, too. Thankfully, he got that in.
Yeah.
I think I see his coach kind of giving a sigh of relief, too. Forrest with a super, super speedy second attempt at 235 kilos. Nearly looked like an opener.
All right, we are going up to 255 kilos. This is 562 pounds for Ethan. He's opted to go up 20 kilos from his opener.
$20 kilos might have been a little bit too much.
Yeah.
He's got another attempt at it. Parker, big jump here, 260 kilos,
I don't think it's going to be an issue. His opener was so
573
fast.
pounds. Wow. Almost starting to bobble at the top, but
Yeah.
he locks it in. 3 white lights. Great job. We're going to see over 6. I think we're going to see over 6 hundo.
All right. This is our final lifts of the day. I hope the crowd starts to get behind these lifters because they are putting everything they've worked for on the platform here. This is third attempts from the third flight of lifters. Varden's got 167.5 kilos on the bar. Wow. Moves it really, really well. Great day for him, 8 for 9.
Great first meet.
Yeah. 455 kilo total.
Just above 1,000 pounds. That's awesome
Yeah.
for a first meet.
The throwing up next, 192.5 kilos. This is 424 pounds. He's trying to add 10 more kilos to his deadlift from 182.5 on his second. Yeah,
Yes.
you can see him almost breathe a sigh of relief at the top.
Great call there for his third attempt.
I don't think he realized how fast that moved.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It feels,
Right.
it will feel worse than it looks. Oftentimes.
He ended the day 9 for 9.
Execution king.
Yeah, 512.5 kilo total. Got Connell up, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. It's moving.
Yeah, it's big
fighting.
fight here from Connell.
Woo!
Oh, and I don't think he was able to lock it out fully. Yeah, judges agree. Not going to be good. He could count that as a gym PR.
Yeah.
It was
a
so
little
close
soft,
there at
and
the
then
top.
right at the end, he dropped it. It seemed like sliding out of his hands. Absolutely beautiful attempt, though. I don't think that was really a bad call at all. Still finished today, 510 kilo total. All right, we've got Alexander taking 227.5. This is 501 pounds. Every lift from here on out will be 500 or more. Strength was there. Let's see what the refs have to say. 2-1 no lift. I do agree right at the end those knees came under just a tad. Keeping the bar at 227.5 kilos brings out William.
Nice attempt there. Judges say 2-1. It's a good lift. Ends off the day 9 for 9, 520 kilos in the total for the junior lifter.
You know, to be a rookie and going for 9 for 9 is kind of crazy.
That's difficult. That's very difficult to do.
I did not go 9 for 9 until like my
I didn't go 9 for
ninth
9 until this year. And I've been
Yeah.
competing for like 5 years.
Yes.
Oh, let's see. Not gonna go for Timir. Gonna walk away with his second attempt, 217.5.
You know what? To go 6 for 9 doesn't sound great, but he went.
He only missed his third attempt.
He only missed third,
missed
which
his
means
third
he was
attempts.
going for big lifts.
That's where you're reaching, you know. And especially as a teen lifter, I mean, like I was just saying,
Test your limits.
I didn't go 9 for 9
Right.
until this year.
Right.
You test your limits and you learn how to execute over the years.
Yep.
Like that's what platform experience will bring you.
Yeah.
Lucas now, 232.5 to end off his day. Great work there. 3 white lights. And that's a good comeback. Again, he's not going to be able to register a total. He unfortunately was not able to get a squat in. But to end off the day 3 for 3, that's
Great
a win.
day. Yeah.
You gotta take your wins on the day.
One more time.
Cannon. Awesome work there. 3 white lights for his final attempt at 235 kilos.
All right, we've got Jose coming out, 240 kilos loaded on the bar. Let's see what he does here. Funky first, kind of slower second.
But he was able to lock it in, was able to get on
Yeah.
the board. That's what matters. Not gonna go. That's all right.
Yeah.
Again, he's still on the board. Got in that second attempt.
And he was the one that had one heck of a grind on his
Yes.
second attempt bench. So that might have just
Oh yeah,
might have
I
just
remember.
gassed some of his energy.
Yeah,
To
because
fight as hard
I
as
mean
he
I
did.
saw how his coach. Oh, let's see this. Chan, 240.
Beautiful deadlift.
Yeah, great final attempt. 3 white lights.
All right, we are coming up on our final 4 lifters of the day. We've got Orazio with 245 kilos, 501 pounds, is a Team 2 lifter. With a slow eccentric.
I held
2-1
my
no
breath.
lift.
I wasn't
I
sure.
know.
So they called him, like you've explained before, for ramping in the middle there.
Yeah. It's very, very easy to do on a conventional deadlift when it's
Especially when
it's
it gets
heavy.
hard,
Yeah.
yes.
It's hard to stay patient through that last end of the pull.
Forrest,
So Forrest.
250, big milestone here. And he smokes it.
That should have been an opener, Forrest. That's crazy.
Yeah, that looks like an opener. 3 white lights, great lift for Forrest. Everyone's kind of looking around like, what was that? That's your 3rd
Yeah.
attempt. What? I mean, great work. Great work. To move 250 like that, that's a dub.
Yeah. He had a great day.
Ethan trying to end off his day strong.
Let's go, Ethan.
Missed this on his second. Back for revenge. Revenge isn't there today. Thankfully, he was able to get 1 lift in each discipline. So he is able to register a total.
Yeah. He finished out the day with a 575 kilo total, which if you look at the board, he went 3 for 9, which doesn't sound great, but a 575 kilo total is a good day.
As a teenager.
Yeah.
Now we are on our last lift of the entire day. This is our closing lift of Rookie Brawl. 275 kilos, 606 pounds. Oh my gosh. He literally left everything on the platform
He just
there. That's
manhandled.
not going to count.
He manhandled 606 pounds. Well, it might not have been a lift. It was a lift in our hearts.
It was an exciting way to close out the day.
It was.
I'll say that. And he still did great on the day. Had a great showing.
Yeah, we had a great day here at the Rookie Brawl. Lots of lessons learned, lots of big lifts. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in, and catch us next time.
See you at the next.